All right. Everyone start talking.
Yep.
Chew.
All right.
Pikachu?
Kudos.
Cool. I'm picking
Yeah,
y'all up.
you
You guys are getting my audio.
Are we coming a little crystal
on the
clear?
opposite side of John's.
Yeah. Can someone watch the stream to see how it's sounding?
Yeah, I'm already on it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, okay, I hear everything.
What's going on?
Okay. Every now and then there will be a hiccup in the audio in regards to the water sound, just because the sound's on a loop, and it kind of gets kind of weird. Mostly it's just this map where it's egregious, because we have the White Russian water. But
I have a sponsor message from Ghost Energy Drinks.
that means you should subscribe to me and not get ads. I can't get subscriptions yet. You're okay.
I can't even give you my fucking Amazon.
Not yet. I have to get an affiliate first, or partner. But yeah, affiliate.
Rooster, you're not going to show us your beautiful
Which
face.
means, if everyone in this chat's gonna be watching, if every now and then you could just type into the chat, because that's mostly what I'm missing is interaction. Like that. Hi.
Which chat?
So
On Twitch.
on Twitch.
Oh,
If you
I don't have that.
If you go to oh yeah, if you don't have a Twitch, I don't think you can do anything.
Yeah, you'd have to make an account. You can still watch, I think. Maybe. Nah.
3 days.
It's not like
23
I'm
hours.
forcing you.
Twist my arm.
There he
I
is.
don't think you're gonna be rolling really low.
There's the beautiful Nicholas.
I don't use Twitch, but I have an account because of the mods. So if you tell me how to do whatever, I'll subscribe to you.
If you have a Twitch account, click that link in the self-promotion in the Discord, which is my channel, which is actually currently live right now with your beautiful voice.
Is it in the general log? Oh, self-promotion. Yep.
I also dropped it in general too. It's there.
Right. Thank you.
Can I
make
do
you
it through
fucking
the
mad.
app, or do I have to go to the website to?
Either or.
I mean, if you make me a mod, I'll add bots and stuff for this too if you want. It's not hard.
Bet.
What kind of headset you got on? That looks pretty badass. That wireless one?
Me?
You guys both use wireless ones?
Oh yeah, I have a wireless one head on.
Oh.
Skull candies, they've been good for a really long time now.
Yeah, Skull
I thought
Candy's
that's
a
the
solid,
off-brand
actually.
Walmart shit.
I got these back in Germany.
Everybody's rocking.
Oh my god, I'm hearing double of you guys. Let me mute that.
Oh yeah, you got to cut
Yeah,
off the stream.
Yeah.
I'm a Corsair fanboy. All my stuff is Corsair.
Yeah, they got good stuff. I have some of my computer components are Corsair. Mostly they're fans.
Pretty computer and stuff, and all my fans and stuff are Corsair too.
But yeah. So how does this UI look for you guys on the display though? With your character
like a
portraits
river.
up there.
Can you put like our names on it or anything?
I can do that with text, or if I just like modify your guys' images to have that. Ooh, Favinator. I'm a HyperX kind of guy. He's talking about tech parts.
Hey, fair enough.
Yeah, I got
HyperX. I got
HyperX.
their RAM sticks actually, and I've never had an issue with them.
Yep, HyperX is dope.
Yeah, I have not heard complaints about them. That's for dang sure. How you doing, Favinator? You're currently watching a tech test before we start playing some Dungeons and the Dragons.
Is that like Fav?
Yeah,
From like
it's
YouTube?
Fav.
Oh,
I honestly thought it said the Fapinator for like 2 seconds.
I was gonna say Fav seems like a very like.
I mean, if you try hard
specific
enough.
name.
So Fab, is it coming in good, like audio-wise? Can you hear the rushing water noise? Because these guys are in Discord with me, so they probably have one of these muted. Or one of the audios muted. And we're mostly going and we're going the long approach in regards to me streaming, mostly because I wanted to use these specific maps. All the maps that you'll be seeing today are from a developer on that I've been backing on Patreon, but it's Dynamic Dungeons, and he makes a lot of good, solid fucking work, and he pretty much made the program that I'm using to run this, which is mostly for live tabletop. The one big issue that we'll have with my players, now that you're all here, is you will not be able to control your character. Unfortunately, I apologize. So you'll have to tell me where you kind of want to go. In not combat, easy, north, south, east, west. In combat, all the maps have grid, so you can tell me up to left 3, so forth like that. Especially you, Stony, because you run like 60,000 feet per minute, so.
Hey, that's 60,001 to you, sir.
But yeah, so if everyone's here, are we ready? Does everyone have proper libations?
Good to go.
Because the stream is called Drunken Dragons in a Dungeon, so you should fucking have drinks.
Hell yeah.
If not, at least water for hydration purposes. Same goes for you, Fab.
You can Postmates liquor in case you're lacking.
Not endorsing alcohol to all the minors that are watching, but this is an adult game. There's going to be cursing, and there's a reason why that all my stuff on YouTube gets age restricted.
Never
So.
gonna get monetized.
But if you want an adult YouTube, they don't check you in any sort of way. Just make up a birthday that's over the age of 18. You're okay.
What was that?
I said YouTube doesn't check you in any way, so as long as you can make up a birthday over the age of 18, then you're okay.
Yeah,
You're
pretty much.
18 now.
Yeah, they don't check for that, but they still age restrict all your content, which is a murder when it comes to the algorithm. Which, I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to play the game to make money yet, so I don't care. My YouTube is mostly...
Fortnite skins every once in a while and you'll be good.
Yes. I just, I use YouTube as a way to back up all my video games I put on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't save shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which, unfortunately, I've lost some content that I was going to be making, but...
John, now that you're a debt member of the month, I demand you wear that Charlie Brown shirt and have your crossbow at hand with the cowboy hat.
Oh, you got
Charlie
something of the
Brown
month?
shirt?
Look at you.
That yellow one with the black stripes on it that you have in your debt member of the month picture.
Oh.
I don't have any alcohol.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sucks to suck.
Do you got
Wow.
a camera?
You see Lana straight by me?
I've been trying to figure out how to stream, but I give up on
Well,
figuring that
not in
out
regards
now.
to streaming, but just like turning on your webcam.
Yeah, I know.
it
I
would
was
be
I was
for the-
trying to set up a stream for myself.
Wow, did he just get really loud for you guys? Something happened to your audio. You got louder.
Incredibly loud.
There we go.
Did it go back to shit?
And now it's
Yeah.
shit.
Like immediately after.
Because this is
This
on.
is real.
For your headset, you actually have to move the mic further away to get louder.
Turn
Helps
my-
if you just double glurk and glurk.
the,
Just go like this to the mic.
All right.
the web browser.
You gotta blur that. You gotta blur that motion out.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is me logged into Discord through Chrome.
Weird.
Wait, what? You don't have it just download on your computer?
I do, but that's when my voice is lower.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you can turn yourself up on Discord. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
your
know, it's
actual-
maxed out.
Oh, tragic. I mean, we could also turn you up.
Yeah, I know, but we were trying to figure it out earlier. But it won't let me have my camera on through the browser Discord.
Oh, shame.
This
Yeah.
is a D2? Oh, yeah, that's
Gotcha.
okay.
Oh, wait, it's thinking.
Yeah, this is my new
Wow.
razzle dazzle razor.
There we
controller
go.
I found. Pretty badass.
What is that?
It's for my
This is-
my phone.
All right.
I
So-
was gonna ask you. Nope, never mind.
Oh no, I was gonna say.
And
you
you
all wanna
broke
get
it.
started. I guess we can get rolling along the way. Actually, Alexa, turn on game room light.
Fancy.
Right. I love it. Actually, I'm going to change the colors of it because I want to feel extra fancy. What color should I make the games today?
Ooh, fancy.
Ink.
Pink?
Emerald green.
Emerald green.
You rolled green. Oh, did you say he rolled green? I was like, oh, that's great.
Blue. The
There
pin
we
is
go. Green
blue.
background.
That does look good, actually.
I can't see shit. I just see the same background in this channel. Which show are you just talking about from
Oh yeah, just
Twitch?
from the Twitch perspective, from my webcam.
Oh, okay. Lord.
But currently, you guys are seeing the screen, and the reason why I wanted you guys to go through this, watching me on Discord versus watching me on Twitch, because Twitch has a bit of a delay. But on this, I can actually move you guys. Always with his that gives me an issue, especially since I have it as a smaller one. I can move you guys around. Woo! Throw Chuck into the water.
Oh yeah, there's a solid 10-second delay.
Yeah. But on Discord, you guys can actually watch it in real time, which is convenient. But for a bit of a recap from the last time we played, because it has been a couple of weeks, you and your adventuring party ventured deep into the dungeon. Well, not the dungeons, but the sewers. Yes, we started off with our sewer level extra early, because why the fuck not? Where's my chat window?
Hanging out here.
Just getting this all up in there. There we go. I don't need to see my mixer. Alright. I'm trying to set my windows up so they're smaller. Usually I have my 2 monitors set up, but since I'm streaming my 1 monitor, I'm kind of down to just the 1.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. Shit. Yeah, because I can't have...
DoorDash.
What about DoorDash?
Oh, no, I think high dog.
DoorDash would be dope.
Oh, let's open this up, actually, in case the cats want to come in here. Because everybody knows that animals bring more viewers.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That is true.
Really, you gotta sit like more over there so you're like in frame.
Ah, that'll work. Sweet.
I need like a gaming setup like y'all. A
You've been
desk.
parking that tree for so long, you're just like, oh, I'll get it eventually, I'll get it eventually.
Hey, slow and steady wins
I
the
mean,
race.
I dedicated an entire bedroom for my video game setup, and then I have a bedroom set up to my It's great living alone sometimes.
Well, see, I have an office to protect all my important things for my children.
Yeah, I don't got any kids to my knowledge living with me, so yeah.
All in the walls.
I mean, there's maybe a couple ladies somewhere around Europe that are looking for an Eric Houge, but they'll never find them. Fake names works every time.
Absolutely.
So, as I was saying,
No.
you ventured deep into the sewers, because the sewer level was the first level, because that's what you guys picked to go hunt some rats. Biting off a lot more than you can chew when you realize that the rats were well organized, and there was giant rats the size of dogs, and rats jumping in your armor, and rats with exposed craniums and larger than normal brains, all being led by a rat with a fancy hat controlling a kraken. Obviously very weird to have in a sewer, but El Terrell is a weird city. It took a couple of days, but you're able to venture in and rid the sewer of the little rat problem. And you killed a very malnourished, malformed young kraken in the process. You killed a magical creature. Feel good about yourselves. At the end of that, though, you did make friends with the sanitation department, which was a water elemental that controlled the sewer waterways. And in that, you were able to patrol and plummet yourself out of the sewers via the shit water. Thankfully, everyone was able to hold their breath long enough as you were riding the pipes, but now you are currently well away out in the outskirts of El Trail, where all the sewage kind of ran up, and you were shipped kind of downriver, where you are currently right now at the shore of this rushing water. Does anyone have any questions before we really get started about your current health points? You did not level up. You did not get a long rest. You did take some damage at the end of the last session because of a fall, but nothing too much. I hope you're all still alive. Everyone good?
It appears so.
Everyone got their D&D up running? Carry on, Snack. You forgot the part where we beat people with rocks to heal them. Oh, yes, and you also have a magical rock that lets you heal. And so far, it hasn't caused any major negative counterparts.
Well, we've learned that I can't hit people in the face with this rock because I can still knock them unconscious. But it still heals them regardless.
Unable to do anything for a turn. What happened to Nick? Would you like crush his leg or something? He's like freaking.
No, I gave him a concussion.
Yeah.
I gave him a fucking concussion.
Yeah, the rock heals wounds, but does not regenerate lost limbs or cure severed and broken bones. In fact, it causes them because it's a rock.
You know, we never really went over how hard you have to hit somebody with this rock.
It's magical.
Can we test
Yeah, I'm sure
this
it has
actually?
to beat their AC.
Can I actually? I just want to take this rock and just like medium hit myself in the arm with it to see if it just to see if it heals me. Because if I get a bruise off of it, but I heal, that's fine.
Actually, let me go get my new dice for this.
Ooh.
I feel like I've already made a mistake.
the part where Ophelia went full ogre 6 foot freaking dong, slammed it on everyone's faces.
See, I'm currently drenched, and you can probably see my nipples.
All 4 of them.
I don't need another towel. Mine are all soaked.
Yes, Ophelia the Changeling. What form are you in today?
I will be in my elf form.
Wow.
Yes. High elf, mind you.
No, not just some standard ass wood elf.
All right, so you're hitting yourself?
Medium, not hard. I'm not trying to break anything. In the arm.
You're hitting yourself?
In the arm.
Ooh.
You just tap my back.
I love these dice already.
I just need a few hit points.
Wait, how are you rolling for me hitting myself? Hold on.
Because I'm rolling to see what happens to you.
Yeah, I just rolled on there. It was even the old test.
And that was a nat 20, baby.
We all see my beautiful face on there.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Oh, it's bad for you.
It's garbage beginning.
You have dislocated your shoulder.
Oof.
That's not too bad. I
Hit
don't really
yourself
need
in
it.
the hand and it just ripples.
You're a
up
rock.
in your shoulders, just like
Thing.
Can I go ahead and just like pop it back in? Actually, can I have someone who can heal try to pop it back in?
You can perform a medical check to see if that can happen, because with healing magic you recover like lost wounds, but broken bones and dislocated body parts are a little bit beyond some magic. You need regeneration or rejuvenation for that.
Is that more like a medicine check?
Yeah, a medicine check.
I actually do have proficiency in medicine.
I don't think anybody's proficient in medicine.
I am.
You can roll to proficient yourself.
Proficiency in medicine, you say?
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, clerics might
It's a
have.
20, right?
Mm-hmm.
9? Wait. 9?
Total?
I do not have a
Total.
You suffer 1 lost HP on the fact that you just tried to like poke it and prod it, but it hurt a lot, so you suffer 1 HP. 1 point.
Oh wait, did I actually heal myself at all with that rock? I mean, I did hit myself with it, right?
Yeah, so you gained 1, now you lost 1.
So I'm right back where I was.
Yep. And with the dislocated arm.
I'm gonna try it again. What's the worst that can happen?
Kill yourself slowly.
Got another 9. I'm over this now.
You have
So
1 less
if
HP.
you're a rock and you're hitting yourself with a rock, can you spark a campfire if you hit hard enough?
He is not flint.
Like this. But still, you just knock 2 rocks together, right, and sparks?
Not
Is that a
necessarily.
thing?
Rocks.
Why don't you go
Not-
bang some
Oh no,
rocks
no,
yeah.
while
no,
we're outside,
survival
see what
wouldn't live in the
happens?
settings. Sounds
Yeah.
good enough to me.
Because you, well, yeah, you probably wouldn't. You need flint and steel for that. Some of you may have that, but it is kind of water drenched. Also, with that dislocated arm, you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Rocks than just
Screw
flint
that.
and
We'll
steel.
try again. I'm just gonna keep trying until it works or I die. Whatever happens first.
All right.
14.
14, you're able to get the shoulder back in, suffer 1 point of damage, and your next attack roll is going to be at disadvantage, but after that, you might get used to it.
I'm okay with this.
You just like you went to a bigger rock and just like,
This small rock didn't do it.
big rock hurts.
Big rock better.
So now that you've discovered the traits of your magical rock, yes. What would anyone else like to do? You are
I would
currently
like to
on
get
the
out the
banks of the water.
Oh, well, then never mind.
I mean, you're currently in the water. You're kind of just in the
How
shallows.
far from El Torrell are we?
Oh, and I'm just
you
going to
can
look around. I'm going to look hurriedly for the party, like, where is everybody? And I'm going to spot Ophelia coming up out of the water. I'm going to hurriedly reach over and check to make sure she is drying off appropriately.
Yeah, you do not have any sheets.
Can we
I don't
say
need
that
sheets. I
while,
can dry her off by whisking water off of her body.
All right, she comes out of the water right here, and probably, if you wanted to, just kick him in the nuts, by all means.
What are you doing, old man?
I don't want you to catch cold. I don't know what time of day it is. I'm all discombobulated. You're doing fine. You're fine.
can we
Ezra.
say that Falcon mangled his legs inside of the pipe whilst being shot out of it, and that's how he's finally in a wheelchair?
Nope. It will come eventually.
It's morning time, right? Like the sun's just starting to come up.
So, in regards to the area, El Terrell is in a constant state of illumination due to the magic that is around it. You weren't in the sewers for very long. It's probably only, say, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Actually, no, you guys did take a long rest down there. Yeah, it'd be evening time, so you can kind of tell it's kind of dark. You know, you can see the sun. It's starting to set, but El Terrell does have a ever-glowing orb of light above it, so the area around it for miles is always kind of illuminated.
We should probably get back to town and sell all
I
these rat
agree.
ears so we can get money
I agree.
and sleep and heal and steal things possibly.
You can't see the city of El Terrell because surrounded around you is thick vegetation. You're surrounded by forest. But you can see the big ball of light off to the west. So, you know,
Is there any other light sources coming from anywhere else by chance?
The sun, which is
Okay.
setting, but
Reflecting
it's
off
also
like that
going in
note.
that general direction too. So it kind of looks like there's two suns.
Okay, well, we'll head to the one that's not setting. Or at least I will.
Well, they're both in the same general direction. But yeah, around you to the south, the water is just rushing out. It's a river, but more forest and whatnot. There's less vegetation up to your north, and to the east, it's just more open plains. But you can tell that is not the direction of El Terrell.
Open flames, that's cool.
Plains.
Out to plains. Fair
Everyone,
enough.
I
That's
think we
not
should
cool.
head to El Terrell right now.
Agreed.
Need
Right.
to get there quickly.
All right.
With great haste.
Right. So who is? Oh, why is my thing not working?
Ezra, Rooster, do y'all agree?
Yeah.
You're an ice cream man.
Oh, what direction were the miners? Would we even know where those
I
miners
don't
might
quite
have
know
been?
what's happening right now,
Miners.
but yes.
Like the other quest we were offered, like what direction, if any, they might have been in regards to the town.
So it wasn't miners. It was forest, like
Oh,
lumberjacks.
foresters.
They were off more to the south, but you would need to find a trail. Otherwise, you could get lost in the woods.
I was just thinking, like, if we would see anything before heading back to town, but they're way away from us, so I'm not gonna bother.
As I said, you can tell where the big, orb of light is, but you can't see any of the city. But there are some rather large trees also a little bit to the west, if you wanted to, investigate that as well. But
No, I need to go to town. We do not need to investigate anything. I'm low on health. I ain't got no key points. I ain't trying to die. You already dragged me down these fucking sewers. I didn't even want to go down there.
Do we want to take a short rest before we head on back?
That's up
No,
to
because
you all.
honestly, I don't want it to be too dark. Because then we're gonna have to deal, shit in the dark at that point.
Are we close to a road, or are we gonna have to do some like woods hiking to where we might get fucked up by some bear or something?
You do not see any like major roads or anything nearby, but you're kind of in a open clearing part of the forest. If anything, you're kind of in the middle of said forest.
We could just walk through the river upstream to the
Or along it.
Walk along the river, right? Not like in the
I
river.
was gonna say if we try to go
Okay.
through it at all, we're gonna get washed away. So we're kind of up the
Needs
river
tributary.
or through the wood.
To grandmother's house we go.
That's what I was thinking. in my
Whatever the
head.
path of least resistance is back to this city.
Thick vegetation to your west, as that's the direction you know the city is in.
Probably just go through the vegetation then.
Alright.
Anybody got like a machete or anything, or like a sword that they can like hack through along the way?
rapier.
I don't think that would work.
I left my scythe on my other character.
Wait, do rapiers have edges?
They have a point. The traditional rapier is literally just a pointed weapon. They are
A fencing foil?
yeah, essentially that. But some swords that you can kind of classify as rapiers do have a slight edge to them, but they're definitely traditionally not designed to be edged weapons because of their thin build.
We
They
have
are-
glowing moon rocks. We'll be fine.
They're fairly good
And
for
holy fire.
defensive purposes because in dueling, that's you can cover a lot of ground and still poke. Welcome to my
so
TED Talk on edged weapons.
I just happened to Google it real quick, and what you're referring to is a fencing foil. A rapier does have edges in 5e.
All right. Still,
I
Shouldn't
do
give me the
think we
computer.
should.
Gentlemen, shall we gather on? Quit
I
worrying
say
about
let's
these-
do a short rest.
You wanna
Yeah, I'm
take-
down for a
take
short rest.
dry off a little
Yes.
bit.
Everybody into the pile. Everybody in the pile.
Stop
Alright.
touching me.
Come here, rabbit.
All right, Rooster.
No, I
do
want to
you...
be the cherry on top.
All right, he goes right to that.
I'm just gonna sit 5 feet away and stare at everybody in Sentinel slit.
I'm gonna get beside him and judge everybody.
I'm gonna flip him off.
All right.
I will be performing Song of Rest during this time.
Does Song of Rest work on short rests or just long rests?
It does work on short rests.
Okay. What's it do on a short rest?
Regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending one or more hit die. Each of your creatures regain an extra 1d6.
An extra 1d6? Nice. So short rest then? We agreed?
Yes.
Cool. Click.
You have
cool.
all short rested, and can
Rest.
use whatever hit die you want to use to buff up your HPs.
And you said that we're getting an extra d6 because of your Song of Rest?
Correct. Ophelia is MVP for heals.
Why did that not show any fucking hit point gain whenever I did that?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Mm,
You might have to click a box.
so 6,
This is
7,
5
8.
dice.
Cool. I got 8.
Yeah, sometimes with D&D Beyond, especially depending on how you built your character in it and how the app is, it can be kind of wonky. I recommend just rolling a die and then just modifying your HP.
Which die is the hit die?
It changes depending on what class you're using.
If you press short rest, it will actually tell you what your hit die is for resting.
Oh yeah, you're right. 1d10 plus 3.
Yeah,
I'll
plus
do
2.
that.
Alright, let's go.
I have a 1d8 plus 3. Got a 6, and then I rolled a 6 on the d6.
Nice.
Hey,
So-
I'm back at max. What's fucking
Perfect amount needed.
Now,
You guys should be perfectly able to withstand anything that this thick jungle of forest can give you.
A little foreshadowing, huh? Okay.
Maybe.
I don't like
Maybe.
foreshadowing.
So during
like
y'all's
shadows.
short rest, I would like everybody to roll a perception.
God damn it, Bobby.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
9.
Nice. All right. Well, with that, it was Rooster that did the nat 20, right?
E.
Yes. To the north, probably along the tree line of the water, you see what looks to be a goblin looking right at you and then scurrying away back into the forest.
Did he look hostile, or was it? Are goblins hostile in this world? Do I know this?
Goblins
just being
can be
racist like that?
hostile. They could also be not hostile. He didn't look civilized. If that's the with the 20, yeah, you can definitely sell that. It's,
Okay,
Talking about them,
I'll let the party know that I saw someone watching us. But
I've been watching too much Goblin Slayer.
how far away was it? Did you say?
I would say about a good 100 feet up to the north.
And that's not the direction we're heading anyway, so we're heading west.
I rolled a 5, so I didn't see shit. I was focused on Savior
Nice show.
touching on me and me backing up, trying to get him away.
All
My
right.
path perception was higher than my
The
roll.
heat has quite dried my clothes.
Everyone just keep in mind that there is a goblin watching us. He might tell people. He might just be watching to make sure we don't go near him. But
Well, goblins are definitely ambush type creatures, so we should definitely be prepared for an ambush of sorts. If a goblins
Hey,
spotted
knowing
us.
goblins, they
Move
run in a
like
pack.
a tactical style way to where we're being discreet and being mindful.
So you want to stealth your way through the forests?
No, more like not just like go through, but being like
Let's just
like
all be
the-
aware. Let's just all be
Yeah.
ready. Like
I wanna be
we
on
all
guard.
are. We all
We're just
know
holding
this
our
is
weapons,
happening.
right?
I'm holding my hands.
I-O.
hey, Stony, do you have a backpack?
I do.
Okay. Is it full of shit?
It's. I mean, not shit, but stuff.
How,
It's full of rats, honestly. Oh no, actually, I'm wearing the rats. Never mind.
oh, okay.
Some of them, yes.
No, I got. Yeah, I should have some space.
Yeah. Do you have some room? If we get ambushed, I could be hiding in your backpack, and then I could pop out and try to stab someone in the face without them realizing I'm in there.
Sure,
Good tactic.
sure, that's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, you can ride in my backpack. Yeah, I'm cool.
Wait,
with
I
this
go in the
idea.
backpack so I don't have to walk.
That's perfectly fine. I'm okay.
Don't
with
fall on
this.
your back at any point.
About to
You know what?
throw this bait
Can I start my long rest now?
in the backpack?
No, because it is very shaky. You're not able to really get comfortable. It does smell in here, especially if you like put your head in there, and you know, kind of hard to breathe as well. Though you are used to
gross.
like really filled like burrows.
Yeah.
Better not be
Fucking
no
Mike
pellets in my
never
bag.
cleaned the toilet like he was supposed to.
Yep.
If I find any droppings in my backpack, I'm gonna smother you with it.
On to victory.
It's also a drenched backpack too, so it's not the most comfortable thing in the world. So
I'm
you are all heading
already
to the
wet.
west.
To the city, prepared.
Alrighty, let me transition away.
Oh.
Transitions.
You guys have Haig's screen full screen, or you sit watching everyone also?
I have a Discord and Twitch actually on the same screen. It's just half and half.
I got
Oh, that's
my
smart.
other TV over there is what I'm
Yeah, I
using
got
as a
them on one.
secondary monitor.
Because you can pop out the live stream as well, so I popped it out on one screen and put
Wait, you can?
the Twitch on the other. Yep.
I don't know how.
Don't mind me. I'm just still setting up the map. All right. Does everyone
So
see
tiny.
the forest? You are tiny. Why are you so much smaller? Especially since the character that is in your backpack is,
Bigger than you.
yeah. It's weird. Like you have the same grid size as all the other players, but your image itself is smaller. Either way.
I'm lean.
I-
All right. So you guys are currently in the forest. You've walked a little bit of ways away from the water. It's really hot and humid. Bugs are everywhere. Um, I would like everybody to roll survival for me as you carefully try to trudge through the forest.
Yeah.
15.
All right.
4.
14.
Let's just try using this
16.
thing.
Oh, well, you don't have to worry because you're in a backpack.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But you're in my backpack and I just rolled a 4, so we'll see what happens.
Ah, that was weird.
Place is really bugging me.
What'd you roll? Chuck.
14.
All right, yeah, you're right up on Ophelia's booty. What about you, Ezra?
8.
All right. Is anyone keeping cautious now that you know that there are goblins afoot?
I
Yes.
think we all are.
All right, I would like
We did
everyone.
all say we all said to be ready.
I would like
I'm just
everybody to
holding my
roll
weapon.
perception with advantage.
Everybody or just
Everyone's
Ooh.
carefully on the look.
I got
19 more.
a nat 20 plus 3, so 23.
All right.
You said with advantage?
Yep.
Jesus, thank God.
19 courtesy of the die that Stoney gave me, the yellow one.
Should have never given you that because all mine are rolling like shit.
Yeah.
Actually, where is that one that you traded me for? Because that one actually likes me.
7.
Yeah, here it
I think I
is.
gave you the orange one.
No, it's this grayish one.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah. With that perception, you're able to hear rustling in the trees. That it doesn't sound just like the trees moving in the wind. And to your north, you see smaller trees getting broken down, and something big is coming right for you. And you see in the
Ophelia
opening.
behind me. I've heard tales what these goblins do to young maidens.
Some boars run off into the clearing, ready to pounce.
Ooh-wee. Can we just let them pass? If they're just boars, I'd let them pass. But like, let's still be aware because there are goblins.
Well, they do stop in the clearing. They do seem to be wearing halters of sorts.
What's
Like
halter?
a saddle.
Not so much a saddle, but like a harness for like controlling purposes.
Do we see any leads coming off?
Haig,
of
what's
it?
your Twitch?
It's in the
Right.
Discord chat.
It's in self promotion.
Hey, Stony, throw your backpack.
If they
Hey,
were here and they are
whoa.
making themselves announced, then obviously they want to be seen. It's a show of force.
Yep.
There might be more if we attack them. Let's just
Well,
make
and
friendly and let them know
with those
we mean no
perceptions,
harm.
you do
Yes.
also see the goblins in the trees trying their best to hide, but they're like doing very shitty at it.
Are
To
they
the
hiding
point
behind like a?
they got like some like branches that they like pulled off the ground and they're holding in front of them, but they're like pine needles when they're trying to hide right next to a fern. It's not the best camouflage. They ain't the best.
I like it.
Should we reach out to these goblins?
You can try to talk to them.
What language do goblins speak?
That would require a roll of some sort.
Absolutely.
Goblish.
Maybe a history or a nature.
Hey, Rooster. Hey, Rooster. I'm whispering to him like since he's in my backpack. You should dip off into the woods and surprise those goblins real
16.
quick, since they don't know you're here.
Ooh, thanks for the follow. 16. You know that goblins, well, they speak goblin, but a good chunk of them, especially ones near settlements, they do speak common a lot of the times because
Hmm.
common is a, common language of currency. And, currency is always a driving factor for most things. And then
Can I
this
can I
is
try yelling?
reassured when they shout, "Pay the toll!"
The troll toll.
To get
Oh,
them
we
to-
don't got any trolls. Shut up! Yeah, pay the toll,
Gotta pay the troll toll
Trolls,
to get
yeah,
his boy soul.
trolls. Yeah, pay the toll, or else the trolls are gonna eat you.
We're not here to hurt you.
I don't care. I want gold.
How much is the toll?
How much you got?
I got like 1 gold on me, honestly. I
At
use
least
card.
3 arrows with your name on it, fucker.
We'll take the lady.
She's
Yeah,
already
the
taken.
lady.
I shapeshift.
Ah! What do you shapeshift into?
into a man with the fattest.
Shapeshift into a goblin.
fattest
You're
body.
a fucking goblin.
I shapeshift into a tiefling.
A tiefling?
Tiefling.
Are you still female?
Tiefling.
Ooh, she can change shape. They start kind of talking amongst themselves. Yeah, we'll still take that one.
I've seen way too much Goblin Slayer for this.
Pay up, and
Crossbow
they
with
have
the
their
leader.
bows up. Like, pay up, you'll be food for the boas.
Yeah, I'm attacking.
All right, I would like everyone to roll initiativo.
Nat
Even if it
20.
was Saber, I'd still attack.
Nat
I
20
also got a
again.
nat 20.
Ooh, so you guys rolled
Brad,
high.
you gave up your best die.
I got
right
a
here.
5.
Seems everybody's first rolls of the night are high 20s, because
Where's my goddamn
Same
initiative?
thing.
I always miss this shit.
Let's see, what's my initiative?
Oh, I got a 5.
All right, so Ophelia, what was your-
29 for initiative.
Rooster's 29. Are you still in the backpack?
I am.
Good to know. Ophelia, what was your roll?
5.
5. Stony.
10.
10?
Can I offer them the backpack? Y'all can have everything that's inside of it. I'll throw it to you. You just take everything in it right now.
They are already aiming down the sights of their bows and arrows. If you want to try
mean,
to
like-
negotiate, you could try to do that on your turn.
Fine.
Ezra,
Nat 20.
which
so
is?
plus 22.
Thank you. And Chuck.
I'm looking for it. I cannot find it for some reason.
Initiative?
Yeah,
Are you
It's
on the
right next to the armor class.
on the main page.
Ability saves and senses.
No, it should
My
be
It's up top
rolls
next
keep
to your
getting
speed.
Stuck right in my freaking. Okay, now they're gone.
So I pull it up for you and point to it.
Ability saves.
It should be on the main page.
Yeah, it should be on
I
the
thought, but
abilities.
I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there it is.
Uh,
My bad. I got it.
The big one that says
I rolled
initiative.
a
Oh, wait, shit.
14.
A 14. All right. So, with that said, Rooster, you are first with your 29.
Goddamn.
Nice. Okay.
Stony, you do know that you have advantage on your initiative roll?
Oh, do I?
With alert, I believe it does give that to you. Or it adds
I
to it.
I always thought, yeah, I was gonna say it just gives me +5, and that's already in there. I have a +8 to it initiative.
Oh, and you rolled a 2?
Yeah, I did.
Ouch. Rooster, you are currently in a bag, so to get out of the bag, I say will cost half of your movement. Unless you want to stay in the bag.
Okay. So we're in a heavily wooded area, right?
Yeah, it's kind of. This looks like a kind of a game trail, so there is some, openings and whatnot, and not necessarily dense cover. But in the path where the goblins are, that you can kind of see the goblins, but they are obscured a little bit.
Okay. Is there a tree above me?
Technically, yes.
Is there a branch within 10 feet above
No.
I guess Stony. Oh, there's not. Darn.
No.
True.
If Stony were to move like 20 feet a little bit up, you would get into some coverage. But as I said, you're kind of in a game trail, so all the branches above you are overhangs in the canopy.
Oh my gosh, there's birds and shit flying on the screen also.
This is why I
It's
wanted
dope.
to use my fucking maps, right? And if you're watching the chat, you can hear all the sounds of the fucking forest. It's dope.
You know, let's just make a D&D table.
I mean, I kind of already have one. A stand
Nice.
for my TV that can swivel down to turn it into a
The
table.
birds are chirping.
Oh,
That's
okay.
nice.
And it's the same TV that I used back in Germany to use these maps.
I was
So,
gonna say, these look familiar. Like,
yeah, these are the same map. Well, yeah, it's the same product.
yep.
So he's played with these things in real time, and he loved them.
Nice. They
He
nice.
loved it.
Especially like the dungeon
I-
one that you had where the smoke was like rolling across the screen. Super nice.
I would like to just hold my action. I'm gonna have my rapier ready for if a goblin comes by us or if he goes near one.
All right. Is the backpack on Stoney's back, or did you put it on the ground?
No, it's still on my back.
Okay, so you just like have your like you like have like the bag top like over your head. You're like, yeah, if someone comes fucking near us, you ain't going to get back attacked.
Yeah, I got his back.
I love it. Small creatures.
Do you want me to toss you into the woods or anything on my turn? Because for them, it'll just look like I'm throwing my backpack aside to fight.
Yeah, it's like
No.
you're throwing your bag to
I-
distract them.
Throw
You
the
could
bag
try
at 'em.
throw the bag at them.
I mean, if you want me to, I definitely could. I can try at least.
I feel like that distance might be a little far for a bag throw.
I mean, I can move like fucking 60 feet.
Yeah, he's got movement.
Yeah, I got the movement.
Yeah.
God damn, everything's so fast.
I already said I'm holding my action, so whatever you do.
All right. So after that would be Ezra.
All right, gonna try to use like my first spell. So first, I want to move up one in front and one to the side of Ophelia.
All right.
So like diagonally.
Like right here.
No, up two from there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there we go. Is that within 60 feet of those goblins?
5, 10, 15,
1,
20, 25. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And I want to shout, "You shall not lay a finger on her," and fire off a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Tell me what that does again.
It is. Let me click on it up here.
Thank you for your service.
A flash of light streaks towards a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 4d6 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against the target before the end of their turn has advantage.
All right. So you have to roll to hit.
And it says hit DC says +4, so I'm assuming that I add that to it.
Yeah, you're adding 4 to your roll.
Okay. I hope this goes well, so it's not wasted. Ooh, nat 20.
All right. Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So tell me how you want to flavor that because it's dead.
What is the guiding bolt look like?
So I would
Pull a
always
card.
imagine that it looks like a color of your choice. I usually probably say like a bright yellow or a white that just like you shoot
gonna
out
be
and it
yellow.
writes out fight this way. You hit.
I'd like
Neon
it to go
purple.
off in this holy paladin like gold color, and it just goes into his chest, and the goblin just pops like a balloon. And I'd like to shout to the other goblin, "Fuck off, or it'll happen to you too!"
Yeah. So you do that and roll for intimidation with
Ooh.
advantage
With advantage,
because you critted that guy. He's so the guiding part of that no longer applies because it's dead. But you can, if you look closely enough, you can see like sizzling coming from behind the trees from where he was standing, and a little bit of a water trail from the tree next to him
Right.
because the other goblin pissed
Oh,
himself.
goblin pissed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So So I got a 16 on both of those. Roll 2 16. So I don't know if I add anything to intimidation or not. If that's a
Holy shit! You got Ken! Bastards!
+2, so it's 18 for intimidation.
Sorry.
Yeah. So boop, dead.
Yes.
Yeah. So Ezra, that is your turn. The boars are up next. Them in a furious rage aren't really noticing your intimidation, but they do come right at you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Alright, over there. And this guy is going to attempt to starts running, but gets right up into your face, but just like slows to a stop. They are going to attempt to charge Ezra.
Bring it.
Right. So,
Be my Hulk, Ezra.
yeah, with those charge
my
attacks,
lady.
they don't
And I
get much.
felt
They
my
kind of
floor.
like stop, like in your presence, and they try to like gore up with their tusks, but like they hit the dirt or something. They're in a furious rage, but they are going to attempt to headbutts. And what's your AC?
22.
22.
Hey,
Not
Stoney, are you getting
hit.
stoned?
So they're like they charge up, they bounce off you, and then they like try to gore you with their tusks, and that is also just like scratching the surface of your armor. You are being a staunch bulwark at this point. But the one that went after Chuck misses with
Paralyzes
that.
them.
It's going to try to gore you with its tusks, and horribly miss that. It just like whiffs on that. It ran way too much. It's kind of tired. So it's just kind of there.
It's my spirit animal.
Basically. It's just there.
You
It
need
doesn't want to do
stamina. I
anything.
can teach you a
Like,
thing or two.
you can see like the two other boars are like angry and like furious. This one's just like oink. All right, so that was the boars. Then it goes up to the goblin, who is then going to run away like a little bitch. He disappears into the brush.
Yes.
All right, so after the goblin, it is then to Chuck.
Disdainful beast gets smacked on. I'm going to attack it with my great club.
All right.
+4. Jesus.
Imagine not drinking when you've been playing for 30 minutes.
Does a 6 hit it?
6 does not hit it.
Oh,
Funny
like, ah!
Want to know what a 6 does hit? Nothing.
It does. What? It does?
It doesn't. A
does
6
Oh,
does
I was
not
like,
hit
oh, Jesus,
anything.
that's I rolled a 2, so that's.
I mean, at least it wasn't a 1. But yeah, you wouldn't even be able to hit a gelatinous cube with that, and you need an 8 for that. Metagaming people out there.
I'm still tired from the pat down.
Yeah.
The nosebleed got
Used
me.
all your energy patting down Ophelia. Speaking of Ophelia, it is not your turn. It is Tony's.
Oh,
Like it.
way to make me anticipate, build up.
Oh yeah, oof. That's called edging. So
Edging, yes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get right up on
Master
that
better,
board.
you
I'm
edgelord.
all
Like-
right.
gonna get right up on that board,
The
and I am going to try to rip off the. What'd you say it was called?
That flanking? At all?
harness? It's
Oh.
not. You're not surrounding them really, because your attention is on the 2 in the front.
That's
Yeah, I want to try to rip off the harness.
You're right.
I want to save the pigs.
It's a bridled harness. Looks very shoddily made. Attempt to grapple it because it's an angry pig. It's not greased up, but it's still squirming around.
Well, I can't like just try to grab a piece of it and like break it off real fast.
I mean, have you tried to rip leather apart?
There. Grapple it, huh?
Yeah, you can attempt to grapple it to the ground, and I'd say I'd give
Now,
you an advantage because it has a harness and you can grab onto that.
so what type of harness did you say this was?
Just like a kind of like a, it's a crudely made harness to kind of control it or corral it. Same would be
Oh,
like
so not like a saddle.
no, it's more
Mm-mm.
it's like a
Like a dog
halter.
harness. No.
It's
What would
like
I use for
it goes
grapple?
around
Just
the limb. It's a grapple check is an athletics check,
Contested
and it's
athletics.
contested with the boar.
and you said I got advantage on it, right?
Yeah, since it has the harness that you can use as a handhold.
12.
Yeah, it's able to squirm out, and it's a very strong animal. Boars are very strong and deadly. In case you didn't know, it's what almost killed Old Yeller. Um, yeah, yeah, bring back memories, right?
Did
But
they killed what's his name? Game of Thrones, the king
Wow.
that caused
Robert Baratheon.
everything to happen.
yeah, spoilers.
Episode 1 or episode 2.
Nah, I haven't even seen Game of Thrones, so I wouldn't even know. But yeah, boars are very deadly creatures. But this one's able to break out of your grasp. Yeah, so the grapple attempt did not work.
Tragic.
Are you going to do anything else?
No, I'm good with that. Actually, no,
Alright.
I used the rest of my movement to. Can I move just one up and left?
Like right here?
Yeah, to attempt to surround at that point.
Yeah, I would say that this is kind of where you went to begin with.
I'm okay with this.
Put Rooster back in your backpack. There we go. Ophelia, now it is your turn.
I have rabbit ears.
So
I'm giving you rabbit ears.
that's what you get, Goblin. I'm no one's property, is what I yell out. And I'm going to roll to attack the or move so I can get closer.
Which way?
Uh, 2 to the left.
Boop.
And I'm going to with my rapier to the
Oh. How'd your
boar.
All right, do your worst.
Ooh, that is a 18 with plus a 4, 22.
Yeah, that will definitely get the rapier into the hide of the boar. How much
Beautiful.
damage?
Great question. That is 1d8.
You gotta use the fancy dice.
6.
You did 6 points of damage.
Yes.
Alrighty. It's still standing, but you did get that rapier deep into one of its haunches,
Mm-hmm.
past its rather thick hide. It squeals in pain as it kind of turns its attention away from Ezra, the big metal target that it's just scraping against, onto you. What looks to be a softer target, but now it's mad because you are, kind of poked it with a stick.
Beautiful.
With that, it then goes back up to the top with Rooster.
Responses with rape.
Can I look and just see if I see any goblins trying to sneak up on us while we're attacking the boar?
Use your perception to see if you see any goblins.
That's a 16 plus
Aww.
3, 19.
Thank you. Was
Got
that
you, big
was that
boy.
any of you guys?
That was me.
Okay. I love you. You're the best.
I love you.
What was that, Rooster?
19.
19. Through the thick trees, you do not see any goblins. You don't see any what looks to be breaking trees coming at you like these boars were doing before. But yeah, the way seems to be clear.
Oh, okay. Is that an action or is that just looking good?
say you still got your action.
Okay.
I'm kind.
Can I like I want to reach around with my rapier and like kind of stick my hand through like the nook of his neck to try to like just stab in front.
Ooh, kinky.
So, this boar is about, waist high. It's not a giant boar or anything like that. And, say you can attempt to, but give me an acrobatics check to see if you can squirm around to do it.
Oh, okay. I figured that since he went down to like try to grapple it, athletics. Ooh, that's a 5.
With that 5, you kind of
Oh, I have a +7, so that's a 12.
You
with
have
a 12,
+7? Jeez.
I say you can get into a position where you can stab it. You're like
Okay.
holding on to the bag, and you're just kind of like Mad Maxing it off the side of it, and you're trying to stab.
Well, I mean, I guess just to make it easier, I could like I looked, there was no goblins, so I could jump out and just attack the boars because they're just boars.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
That's less cool,
I'll
but
just-
yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
Let me get your
Yeah.
character.
I had plans. I could hop back in his backpack later.
There you
I'll just go to the left.
Why is your character box so big? All right, there you go.
The other side of him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Viewer left, not character left. Got it.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Stage right.
There we go.
Age right.
And then I'm gonna stab the one that we're rounding.
All right,
mostly,
yeah.
or
I'll
flanking.
stab away.
Woo! Advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is an 8 plus 7. 15.
Yeah, that'll hit. 8 plus 7 works.
1d8 plus
Now, how much
5.
damage are you going to do to it?
9.
Ooh,
I have maxed out dex.
very nice. Yes, you
Yes.
deal a very serious blow to this thing's haunches. It's, once again, you hear the squeal of a loud piggy as it is still angry and still withering and running around. But it's...
Would that have been a sneak attack?
Yes, totally it was.
Oh, okay.
Roll that sneak attack damage.
1 sec, I forgot how many.
I think it's still 1 for you right now? Or is it 2 now?
Yeah, I couldn't remember, so I wanted to. It's 2.
Alright,
It's 2 now.
2d6.
And then 2 5s. So
yeah,
19
so-
damage total.
You stab it initially into the haunch. It starts squealing, and it's trying to like turn around to try to like meet you. But then you're like, nah, and you stab it in even more, and then swirl it around and pull the blade out, and it's, you cut a vein and it dies. Dead piggy.
Oh.
Squeak.
Nice.
All right. After Rooster, it is then Ezra.
All right. So I want to tell you what my goal is, and then you tell me what I got to do to accomplish it. I want one of these pigs as like a little piggy pet.
You'll want to grapple one down and then use animal handling.
Okay, I want to do that.
All right.
Which one of those two looks more hurt, like it would give me less of a fight?
The one that Ophelia stabbed.
Okay, I'll go after that one.
All right. Give me a grapple check, which is contested at athletics.
15.
And you have advantage because it has a harness.
Okay.
You can use the harness to your advantage.
21.
With that 21, you're able to grab onto the harness and grapple it down. So you are both in the grappled condition, which in this game is kind of weird. Basically, you both have advantage to get hit. You're both kind of prone. Your speeds drop to 0. But you have it grappled down, so you're kind of wrestling it. So in your
Awesome.
future turns, you can attempt to kind of like tame it and calm it down.
I shout to my friends, "Protect me!" as I'm rolling around on the ground with this thing.
Ah! All right.
Hold it still. I have meat in my backpack.
I need this thing. It's my pet.
All right.
I also have cheese.
Do boars? And boars will eat anything if they're hungry enough. So
Feed it the other boar.
yeah, it is the boar's turn. It is going to attempt to break out of your grasp and fail at doing so,
Yes. Ah!
as it's starting to like roll around and whatnot. The other boar sees that you're trying to do this, but doesn't really care because it is kind of angry. Is going to go for the rabbit that is right next to it, though.
And it's a wild creature.
Yeah, they're not really known for their brains. It is going to attempt to gore you with his tusks.
Great.
Sweet.
In the attempt to
Whee!
gore you with his tusks, he, because he like rolls down to try to get that, he encounters a rock. This is a rather big rock sticking out of the ground, and it grabs the tusk by it, and he like kind of yanks up with it and breaks off his tusk. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Um,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Critical.
Dibs on
one.
this one.
Did he roll a freaking?
Yeah, and just ripped his tusk right out of his face. It is now going to attempt to run away, because that hurts anything. I don't care who you are. Provoking an attack of opportunity from Rooster, but not Ezra, because he has his
Oh.
hands full.
No.
Oh, let's see. This
Order.
one's been rolling good. Ha! 13 plus 7, dirty 20.
Yep,
Point of order.
sir.
For every one that I think we should take a shot. Considering we're all at home and you know,
10
I have no
damage.
liquor.
be better.
All right.
No.
So,
And if possible, I'd like to try to do non-lethal if that's
A
enough
truly
kind of hard
damage.
to do non-lethal with a dagger or a bladed weapon.
Okay.
You
I
do
can whip
non-lethal
it.
with your weapon, with your melee weapons.
Oh.
Or not melee,
Yeah.
but fisticuffs.
Oh. Blunt.
And yeah. But anyway, so it ripped its tusk out of its mouth. It turned away, and then in your like quick reaction, you're like, ah! Stab it at this one, and you kind of get it in the neck while it's churning away, and it kind of rolls to the ground dead. Dead.
Oh.
So yeah, that was the boars. There is now it goes to Chuck.
Chuck, help!
The pig.
Help!
But
He's in a
after my
pickle.
first blazing attempt, I'm like,
Don't kill
I
it!
got this. Maybe, just maybe I can hit this. God damn
Don't
pig.
kill it! Chuck, don't kill it!
But instead of getting up close to it, it's still a square away ish.
Yeah, it's 10 feet away from you.
I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow.
No! Punch it!
So you do since they're considered in the prone state, you have disadvantage on the shot.
Why am I not wanting to kill this thing?
Because I want it. It's a pet. It's gonna be my pet. Help!
Gonna be your pet?
It's gonna be my pet, Chuck.
We can get you a pet in the city. You don't have to
No!
get a pet out here in
I
the
want this
wild.
one. This is my pig.
Shoot at my pig.
I'm trying to distract Chuck. I start going wee 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 wee.
Fine. Instead, I'm just gonna go and like, you want your stupid fucking pig? Ah! Shoots up in the air. If I roll a anything higher, if I roll a 19 to 20, then it's going to magically hit your fucking pig.
All right.
See what I roll.
The will of the gods.
No
Ain't
Ain't that
fucking
some
way.
shit? That's amazing.
Did he crit?
Another
The
D20.
gods
Another
did not want you
crit.
to have that pig.
Punch it. Punch it.
Yeah. So how much damage?
Well,
1.
I did a whopping 4 damage.
Well,
Still alive?
no,
still alive?
that's exactly how much it needed.
Oh,
So you're like wrangling this pig. You're like, it's like going crazy. You're like, nope, my pig, my pig. And then Chuck's just like got like one hand over his eyes, like, all right, I'm gonna fucking do this right here. It's like, all right, not Ezra, not Ezra, not Ezra. Pig dead.
oh
And gets
my-
it like square in the face, and it like looks up at you, Ezra, as it's like dying last wish, like
Oh
water
my
in its eyes, like.
I yell out,
no.
no!
And it just goes limp in your
roll to save
arms.
my life, but to kill a pig, I roll a nat 20. That's fucking hilarious.
This is how Chuck actually becomes paralyzed.
Just swings
Break his
around the
legs.
hammer right into the leg. Go for the knees. It's gonna
Now,
be
can
in like
we go
your
for
room at night,
medicine
just, like,
checks
break
on
the
these
kneecaps.
boar?
Yeah, does the boar get saving throws?
no.
No!
It's kind of hard to medical save a crossbow bolt through the skull.
I'm over top of him. I'll fix you. I pull it out. I'm just patting. I'll fix
They're
you.
dumb animals. They don't need brains.
What about like healing potion?
Oh my god.
If you want to shove
I don't
throw
ha-
one
I
of your
don't have
healing
a
potions
healing
into its
potion.
mouth, by all means, you can.
Do not.
I feel
It's
like
already
if we
dead.
bring it back from the dead, then it'll like feel entitled to us because we saved its life,
Or just start attacking again.
or just start attacking again. But I'm willing to roll that die.
Wonder what the hell is going on? Why I was in pig heaven and now I'm here again. Just be confused.
You took it away from me.
Times I have to kill you.
But yeah, so you survived your first encounter with relative ease.
Great.
Just mental trauma for the robot.
I'm scarred for life.
I think it's time to butcher this boar so I can
I'd like
sell
to
its
take
meat.
the tusks. I'll take the tusks. Everybody else
I'd
can have
like
everything else.
to.
I
I'd
need
like
to remember Betty.
the skin, the one that broke its tusk,
All right,
and
so
like I want to make a boar hood, or at least just save it so when we get to town, I could take it to someone.
all right, give me a survival skill or a survival check on your attempt to skin the boar.
Okay.
The hide is in relatively good condition because it was stabbed with piercing weapons. So
That's a 15. What's my survival?
with a 15, you do a relatively good job. You get a nice, definitely enough to cover you.
Just a +1, so 16.
Yeah, 16 is enough to get enough of a good chunk of hide. It gets a kind of weird around where the legs start, but you know you get.
Just
Could I like take it somewhere to like make it look better? Like,
as in,
is there enough material for it to like have a little bit of leeway?
Yeah.
Okay.
especially for your size?
What do I got to do to get Betty's?
I'd also like to
tusk?
pick up the snapped boar piece. Of the tusk.
For you, Ezra, same. It'd be a survival check to extract its tusks.
That's not gonna happen. That's a 5.
You break the tooth.
Do I have a piece
You have
enough
a
to make a
piece.
pendant?
Yeah, definitely enough to make
And
a.
I lean over top of the boar and I say, "To Freyr with you, my strong friend." And I just pat it and close its eyes.
Uh,
And I glare at Chuck.
Rooster, give me a investigation to see if you can try to find where the tusk broke off to.
You said me or him?
Rooster.
Yep.
Investigation.
Yeah, because he's looking for the tusk that broke off from the boar.
Oh yeah.
And I get advantage because he did it while he attacked me, and I immediately killed him.
No.
What was my investigation? Is 4, so 11.
Sure. With the 11, I mean, know the general location of where the tusk broke. And you also see.
If I
the-
can't find it,
Yeah.
I'm calling everyone over to help me look for it.
Yeah, you find the general location. It wasn't a hard roll, really. But you also notice that the rock that he broke his tusk off of is formed, as in, like, shapen. Yeah, it has.
Oh, so I know the rock that it bounced off of.
Yeah, I was saying, like, the rock itself has, like, really hard angles to the point where this wasn't natural. This is a ruined piece of stone. Like,
Oh,
artwork.
oh, I'd like to brush it off and dig at it and try to look at it more.
All right, and Yeah, and you're really good at digging because bunnies, they
Rabbit.
dig holes.
Yeah.
Um, and you're able to discover that this is not so much just a rock. It kind of looks like a pillar or a post of some sort, like for directional. And there what looks to be ancient carvings on it, but it's really old. Even if you spoke the language, you probably wouldn't be able to read it.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna tell everyone and like, hey, we need to search over here for a broken tusk piece.
Oh, you found the tusk piece.
Oh, I found it? Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
but also
And
the
there's also this post over here. If we dig it out, we could like try to copy down the symbols to like ask someone in town. You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
do you have parchment?
Shit. I don't.
Well, I mean, you got pigskin.
Anyone
You can just
have
carve it.
paper?
I do nothing to help. I cry.
Parchment and or charcoal or something to write with.
You can just carve it into the pigskin, right? Pigskin is what they use tattoo stuff with, so you can just use pigskin.
It's still flesh, so it'd be kind of hard to write on it.
Yeah, and it hasn't been dried out.
Chuck knows that from his bad boy days outside the manor house.
What I am going to do though is I'm going to butcher the boars for their meat.
Yes. You also give me a nature check.
Nature.
Yep. Or nature or survival, whichever's higher.
We'll do nature.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna-
marvel at my shot, my critical.
I'm gonna
hit.
keep digging at it. If I can't take an etching, I'm gonna try to take it with me,
Jesus,
or at
it's
least
a
part
4.
of it.
So as you keep digging away at that post, you notice that it's starting to look. It goes very deep. It looks like it's very well. But the writing that as you like slowly like dig up is a little bit more legible. And Ophelia, you said a 4. You get like a good handful size of back leg meat. Basically, you just like stuck a knife in there and just like made a cone shape and pulled out like an ice cream cone size of meat from this pig. So that's a
I
bad
get 2
roll.
more tries for the 2 different boars.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cutting up your pet there, Ezra.
As he sinks in the blade, I scream.
If it looks like it's getting better the deeper I go, I'm just gonna keep going until it's done.
All right. I got a
That whole
7.
thing you went to market.
A 17.
7 and a 17. Well, with the 7, you get like another handful of meat. With the 17, you get a nice cut out chunk. I would say like a good. Well, let's say this is the one that was already skinned that you got the 17 on.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able to actually like look at the muscle structure. Yeah, you got a good rack of boar off that one. Like a
Third time's the charm.
good haunch. You got some good butt. You got some pork butt.
Back in my day, I used to shuck dragon's meat when I lived in a castle.
Oh,
How many dragons did you shuck?
Well, it was just the one.
Oh man.
you all lived happily ever after.
All right, and Rooster, the soft
Hold
dirt.
on. Oh,
I was gonna say the soft dirt starts to give way to like much more harder, packed in, almost rocks. So if you want to dig deeper, you will start to need a implement of some sort, like a shovel and/or a pickaxe. But
okay.
from the depth that you were able to dig out, you can see a pictogram of what looks to be an arrow. And if you're looking at this, it's pointing kind of to the. You don't necessarily know which direction it's pointing, but it's pointing up.
The arrow is pointing up.
Yeah, as in, if this were a signpost, it'd be X location this way.
If it's pointing up, it just means straight.
Yeah.
If it's up, then it's up.
Oh, okay.
I say we fuck that post and just keep pressing.
I'm gonna. Can I
You
go
don't see it
search
out
the
when you-
goblin that died? If he has anything I could write on.
Yeah. First, give me a. Yeah, you can. You know where that goblin went to. Are you going to do a careful search or just a quick search?
You should skin off its back and just write on that.
Because I can tell you right
I
now,
mean,
it's,
if I have to take his loincloth, I will.
I mean, he wasn't a cartographer or a documancer, so he doesn't really have anything to write anything with. There is some feces because you did blow his upper half off, and when you die, you shit yourself.
Well, writing with, I'm not so worried about. I could just make a small fire and burn a stick.
That would take some time, but yeah, you could.
What if the goblin was constipated?
Oh, it's dead now.
Not
I'm
anymore.
more trying to find something to write on.
I mean, yeah, you have some fabric that you could probably find or whatnot.
I have oil that you can use. You can like dip your finger in it and write with that. But all you really see is an arrow. Like, are you just gonna draw an arrow?
Like there's
He said
arrow
that
and
there was writing.
other writing above it.
Oh,
It's
yeah, you
just
can borrow my
got-
oil for that.
It seems rather ancient.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take whatever fabric I could get off the goblin, and then it would take time to start a fire.
No, I just told you I can give you oil. You just write with that.
While he's
I
doing
do
that,
have
can I
a
take
fuzzy
the
finger, so it'd be like a marker.
Not really. I mean, it's kind of hard to write anything legible with oil, since it is if you ever tried oil painting, it kind of
No.
spreads everywhere.
Oh.
Like you're not going to get a good image with just pure oil. It's not viscous enough, like ink. And even with ink, you need to kind of dilute it down into something so it's thicker, so it can actually be used for writing purposes.
I mean,
Okay,
you can use the
where
goblin poop.
where the writing part is on the sign, would it be able to be like broken off?
It's like a stone post.
Oh, it's a stone post.
Yeah, like think obelisk.
Oh.
Can I take the oil and like lightly draw along the inscription of the obelisk and try to take the fabric and just press it against it and get a print that way?
It would just be a big old mess because once again, oil. That's just how oil works.
Can I look for some berries in the immediate area?
Oh,
You
that's
need
While
a
they're
nature
doing
check.
all this bullshit, can I keep walking?
Yeah, honestly, I'm down for walking. Just
Let
leave
me
this-
just check for
Like,
berries
maybe
real
looking
quick.
for berries, but I'm gonna trudge on at a walking pace.
Let's not separate from each other because that's how
Can
people die.
Can I take the
a-
harnesses off those boar?
Although I agree with you, we should
15.
leave.
Sure, you can. You have
Plus 2,
some
17.
for nature.
Yeah.
You don't really find any berries in your local vicinity.
gonna
Damn.
start
These are
moving with
all
them.
just like normal vegetation, leafy greens.
Can I take all 3 harnesses?
Walking
Yeah.
with Chuck.
You have 3
Come on.
crudely made harnesses.
Come on, rabbit, let it be. Just put it in your memory and try to draw it later.
Okay. Can I roll something to try to like see how well I remember it, or is that for later when I try to recall it?
Yeah, it would be for later if you try to recall it.
Okay.
Well, I have Sage. Does that help me at all to actually try to remember it for him, or can I try to read it at all real quick, just to settle him?
It might help you recall it, but it's very like poorly preserved. Like
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it.
even if you knew the language that it was in, it would be very hard to read. Yeah, your
Sorry,
sage
rabbit.
it doesn't really let you read all languages.
I know, but it gives me insight. It's like I think the actual verbiage of it is I know where if I know where a lot of or what a lot of things are, and even if I don't know what they are, I know where to get the information from.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say like once you like go back to town and look, because this is obviously an ancient monument of some sort, there's probably some sort of history attached to it.
Yeah.
I shall check for you, Rabbit. Just come on, for you
And I
die.
want to
For
go
we all
back to the
die.
library and be a dick to them again.
All right, so you guys are
Couldn't
going to
even
press
make
on the
you walk
path.
through a real creepy. You're my pet.
Walking Matilda, walking Matilda.
Hey, let's still be ready because one goblin did fuck off, right?
Yep.
I'd like
Like
to hop back
he
in his
may have gone
backpack.
to he may have gone to get more goblins, so let's still be ready.
hmm
Yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point, Stony.
I would like someone to give me a nature check to kind of determine, direction that they're kind of going.
Towards the bright light in the sky.
With a canopy above you, it is kind of
14.
hard to see them. You are in dense jungle. What was that?
14.
14? All right. You weren't really too kind of lost because you are in a game trail, so you kind of know that this is the general direction that we started from. Now this is the general direction that we were going, so we'll press on this way. Though the forest does get thicker as you proceed.
I love a good thick forest.
Gross.
I love it.
It's pretty. I like the swinging vines.
Yeah.
I like to use vines as swings.
Ooh.
I like to use vines as memes.
All I hear is the screaming of small animals, birds, so loud.
Hey,
Toss
you
me
know
up to
Ezra
a
has
vine.
Ezra has
I'll
Ophelia.
PTSD.
grab it and
I
cut it.
burst into
Give
tears.
me a D4.
Who, everyone?
No, Ophelia.
You said D4?
Yep, just roll a D4.
That's the triangle.
2.
2. You start over here. You're no longer able to see the suns, or the sun, and then also the light of El Terrell, and you start from this general direction on this map. Making it kind of easy for you guys to get maybe lost in the woods, because that's the adventure you're on!
If only somebody was able to climb up a tree and over the canopy and see what was happening.
Possibly. But I would like everyone to give me or either a perception or a nature roll. Tell me which one you're doing before you do so.
Nature.
Is nature a thing? It is. And perception is. Yeah, I'll do perception.
I'm gonna do
Perception.
perception.
All right, so
30-20.
roll them, and then I'm gonna ask you guys what you guys rolled. This way, you're not just giving me a bunch of numbers. So,
Okay.
Ophelia, what did you roll?
I rolled a 12.
12, and you did nature.
Yes.
All right. Rooster.
I didn't see. I got a 2. I didn't see anything. I'm chilling in the backpack.
All right, you are in the backpack. All right, Stony.
15.
Nature or perception?
Oh, perception.
All right. Ezra, you said perception. You said dirty 20.
Yep, 30-20 on perception.
Chuck,
18 perception.
18 perception. All right. So, Ophelia is the one who's trying to see which kind of direction that they're going. Having to dodge some trees. The light, it's kind of hard to tell which direction you're kind of going now. It's kind of hard to see which direction you're actually coming from. With that 14, you can get a rough estimation. Maybe the next one will give advantage. But with everyone on perception and on lookout, you notice that the rocks in the center of this map area look disheveled. You can tell that parts of them look upturned. And at one point, not too long ago, they were buried into the ground. But now they're not.
I'd like to tie the fabric I got from the goblin around my wrist.
You got it.
That's stopping you from cutting it.
No,
I
just to
will tell
remind
you,
myself for when I get to town.
it is.
Am I leading this? am I leading this
For
since
it.
I have this party considering I got the 14?
Don't you always lead the party?
Well, that is true, ladies first, but uh more so just I didn't know if I okay, never mind, as I was. I'm gonna be quiet.
But yes.
Then I will, you know what? I'll be the guinea pig. I will
Be
go
turning into a
up.
guinea pig.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. So I'm sure you'll like that up your ass, huh?
Oh.
So I'm going to move up towards the rocks.
All right.
I'll go with Ophelia.
Going to not be as close, but if that little doesn't look like rocks, but that little stony thing, yeah, right there. That's where I'm looking at right there.
All right.
So they look like they were buried
Yeah,
recently.
it looks like as you guys gotten close, these rocks were pulled out of the ground by something.
Are they proportionate to what we see on the screen? Like they're massive?
Yeah.
I don't think goblins could have pulled up these big fucking rocks with their tiny wrists.
A hobgoblin?
Would Stony have any knowledge of this? If this could be like anything but stone creature style?
Why? Just because
Wow,
he...
you're so racist.
That's
Wow.
pretty fucked up, man.
That's a very racist.
Oh
No.
my god. I have PTSD. Okay.
You could try to see if you could lift it up, and if you could lift it up, then you know their proportions.
Can I take a tiny pebble and just like one of those? Just...
What are those?
Who goes there?
Hello?
Get out of the forest!
Are
Can you
a
show us
goblin?
the way?
No! Just leave! Go back the way you came!
No,
Pass.
we can't.
I refuse.
Which way is the light, tiny unseen rock creature?
Go back the way you came.
Can you please let us pass?
Go back the way you... Shit. Yeah. Go back. Leave this forest.
Rightio, good chap. You want to let us pass?
Everyone roll perception to see kind of where this voice is coming from.
Oof. 7.
Nope, you don't.
5.
Nope, you don't.
8.
7.
Nope.
I'm asleep in the backpack.
Definitely
Why do I
don't. know
roll
that.
higher with
I
my
rolled a
left
nat
hand?
1.
And Chuck, what'd you roll? Is he there?
7.
Yeah, so this voice is booming all around you. You have no idea from which it's coming from.
Can I peer around the back, Wizard of Oz style?
You can attempt to. Yes.
Yeah, just very carefully. I'd like to just see if I can peer around like the first rock to see if there's somebody like behind there. Just a quick look.
Ah! Shit! The gig's up, guys! Now roll perception.
Everyone? Or just Ezra?
Everybody. Or not perception. Initiative.
22.
22.
Nice, nice. Rooster? Sleeping? Got it.
11.
20.
20, 11. Chuck?
6. Fuck. Fuck.
All right. So, with Ezra or Stony, who has the higher dex?
Mine's 14.
Stoney.
Dex.
Yeah,
Oh, here
dexterity.
it is. I have
Since you guys got
5.
the same
Plus
score,
5.
so.
Plus 5.
Oh yeah, he wins.
All right, so Stoney, it is your turn first.
Stony, you also have a maxed out dexterity.
Well, yeah, I'm a monk.
Yeah, you're also.
My acrobatics
You
is
and
also
I-
plus 5.
You and I are both very dexterous, and I'm in your backpack.
Can I throw the rabbit?
You can attempt to throw your bag.
I can't grab him out the bag and throw him.
That would take a bit more of an effort to do.
And consent.
5, 10, 15.
With consent, yeah, you got it. You can.
If you reach for an ear and you pull too hard, his whole ear might come off.
We already have one disabled person in the group.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Talk about Ezra like that.
We gave him PTSD.
Yeah. If I see another
I-
boar, I'm just gonna fall on the ground.
I'm pretty much just going to try to move up as close as I can, and then I can't really do anything from that distance. So can I try to see if I see any other goblins around?
So how fast do you move? 40?
Yeah, 40.
All right, so that'll put you either
I think it's like 2 in front of
5,
Whoever
10,
this
15,
is.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I'll put you. Oh. Let me move you. There we go. Right about there. Right about there?
what? 5, 10,
Zero.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
10,
40,
15,
40.
20,
40.
25, 30,
It's like one more
40.
up.
Yeah. One more up. All right.
Yeah, it's like one more up, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna see if I can see any other more goblins around.
Roll perception.
Perception. What is my?
I know what I'm doing.
11.
Make it rain.
11. With the 11, you don't see any, like, really thing moving. You do see some shadows moving up in the canopies. But you don't kind of see what they are, though.
I wonder what illuminates shadows.
Just so you guys know, there's something up there. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something moving up there.
Where's up where?
Canopy.
Mm.
Canopy.
Oh, if
in
it's
the
a fucking
trees!
spider. If it's a fucking spider.
And suddenly the goblin turns to a giant spider.
I mean, spiders usually kill everything in that every group that I go against.
Killed
Oh,
Metagame.
see.
Spiders are coming up at you.
Hundreds of them. Thousands even.
I killed Ellis twice with fucking spiders. Shame he's not in the chat right now to watch.
I
Anywho,
saw him pop in earlier.
he was talking, but he's also at work. So.
Ah.
So if that is your move, Stoney, Ezra.
I'd like to bolt around or actually before I come around the block, can he see me, or I see him?
Oh yeah, you kind of like poked your head up, and he was like looking up at you.
Was he the only one I saw back there?
Yes.
I'd like to
If you
shout
saw
to him
more,
real
I would
quick
have
and be like,
illuminated more.
"Are you the one that pissed his pants?"
Not today.
Okay. I bolt around the rock and I yell for Betty,
He named it.
and I go in for an attack.
All right, as you pass between those rocks, give me a dexterity save.
You're not a very dexterous man, aren't you?
What the hell is that? Oh, 12?
All right.
I'm glad you're carrying me, Stony.
As you like run around the rock, you hit what seems to be kind of like a trip, and after that, you hear some leaves rustle as a big plate of wood and spikes comes and slaps you right in the face.
Oh my god.
Yep.
PTSD will make a man do crazy things.
Take 6 points of damage as these things plunge right into you, and you hear.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
You can eat that.
You still have
I'm
your
down
action.
to 7. As he's laughing, I'd like to slap him in the jaw with my hammer.
All right, roll to attack.
Wait, how are you almost dead? We just healed.
I didn't get much of it because it was just a short rest.
Oh.
Does a 22 hit?
A goblin wearing no armor? No.
Just missed.
Yes.
Let's
Swing and a
see.
miss. You should have aimed lower.
Yeah, I'd be like, God damn it.
In fact,
Okay.
this is a reverse day. It is the lower the roll, the better.
Well,
Whoopsies.
shit. It's my day.
Honestly.
I didn't
my
mean
day
to click
too.
that. I have
Are you
two
getting sick of our net
on
20s?
Warhammer. I have 2 things for my Warhammer. It has 1d8 plus 4 and a 1d10 plus 4. I don't know why that's different.
Maybe
One-handed,
if it's
two-handed?
yeah, if it's versatile. Are Warhammers versatile? I guess they are. What'd you
Huh.
roll? Which one did you roll?
I didn't mean to click. I was trying to see if it would give me a description of like why they were different.
Oh, it's because it's a versatile weapon. So if you two-hand it, you can do 1d10 damage. But if you one-hand it, which you are because you're wielding a shield,
Yeah.
it is 1d8.
Okay, let me do that then.
Might be a feat.
A
D8.
little bit more cushion
This
for the pushing.
one. 6.
Plus?
Or no, total.
Oh, total?
I rolled a 2 plus 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. So your Warhammer collides right into his shoulder as he's laughing. It kind of pushes him up against the rocks like, ow, you fuck!
Yeah. And then can I swing at him with my... I don't know how large this wall... Can I like hit him with my shield now?
You can attempt to hit him with the shield.
Or attempt to. 16.
That'll hit.
Okie dokie. And then I forget what the
D4.
What we said the shield D4. There we go. Here's 1, 2.
All right. As you hit him with the hammer, and because you're kind of coming around, get hit by the plate of, the wall of spikes.
No.
Hit him with that, and then your shield just like comes up and collides him right in the fucking face. He's like, "Oh, it's gonna leave a mark, you sack of shit! You're so rude!"
I spit blood on him as I about collapse from the
And
fucking
he
spike
spits
wall.
blood on you. So, meh.
You're now blood brothers.
You contract HIV.
I went from being a nice, kind
You have
paladin,
monkeypox.
and the PTSD is slowly just changing me into like this fucking evil paladin.
Ophelia, you have a 20, so it is your turn now.
I see Ezra and be like, "Oh, are you okay?"
Yeah. If anything, you saw like the trap kind of get sprung, and you heard this interaction. You don't really see him per se, because it is a
So you're
big rock.
spitting on each other.
Well, that's what I see. I saw the thing come swinging down on him,
Mm-hmm.
or come swinging down in his direction. So I myself will walk in that direction too, just on the opposite side.
Around the other side of the rock.
Yes.
All right. They're about there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you see this interaction. It looks like they're spitting on each other. It's like, no, you. It's just going back and forth.
Oh my. Did I miss something?
Help! Ah!
I will pull out my rapier and go the other to the goblin.
You want to be up on them?
Yes.
All right. You started right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I say you can get there.
In my beard.
Do your roll. What do you hit?
Ooh, 21.
Yeah. Flavor.
Oh. Along with me saying, I am going to basically just start slicing his legs, his arms, and then his head as the final blow.
All right.
So like,
And right when Ezra's about to, how are you spitting?
Me?
Yeah.
Just oil.
A mouthful of blood from internal bleeding, just like, ha!
blood in quote
nastiest
quote.
gunshot spit. It's not even a solid loogie. It's just like a spray.
Yeah, and you're about to you formed this perfect oil loogie as you see the point of Ophelia's rapier just go through this goblin's skull, and you're just like, "Bash." All right, with that end of Ophelia's turn,
I
it
spit
is
on him again.
Dogabo's turn.
Oh, I'm dead.
Running to me.
I heard that. You hit yourself on something, did you?
I did an entire spike wall.
All right, so the two goblins on top of the rock are going to rain arrows down. Their best target is Ophelia. 'Cause- But even with their best target, I'm pretty sure a 10 doesn't hit you.
It does not.
All right, the one that came out of the trees is going to shoot at Chuck and hit.
Oh shit! I did not even see that third one down there.
Shoot at me.
Chuck, take 3 points of damage.
What? It hit 17?
Yeah, I rolled a 17 actually.
Yep. Fucking.
But yes, after that, it then goes to Rooster. Are you still in the bag?
Yes. I'd like to poke my head out. And can I see the gobos on the rock?
They are up there, but at your kind of angle, they are provided a little bit of cover, just because they're small creatures and they're kind of raining down and ducking behind cover. So it'll be a bit.
But
of a
they're
hard
on a
jump.
ledge.
Yeah.
Okay. Stony, lend me your arm.
Yeah, yeet. What's my third instinct?
And I could hold my attack until
Stony
Stoney's
throws him.
turn.
All right,
Until
so
Stony
on
throws me.
Stoney's next turn, he's going to use his action to throw the bag.
Or like just me, like I could ask just like for his arm to come back, and I'll just step into his palm. For
You're
the
not
wind
that
up.
small. You're a small creature. You're like the size of a child.
I can throw a child.
Yeah, but it's still a two-handed affair.
Rabbit, you're gonna get out. You're gonna have to get out this backpack.
Yeah, I could say you could do the fastball
This has been more of a
special,
hassle than.
but you're distance-wise. I don't think you know. He ain't the Hulk. He's a dexterity-based character.
If I were to move closer, could he use his turn at that point and jump out of the bag? Like he'll just ready himself
Okay,
now, like
how
jump
about
out of
this?
it on the next when I do my thing.
If you can get within
foul.
10 feet of a creature, I'd say yeah.
While he throws me, I could use I have a racial trick where I'm able to
I'll be
jump
right back, y'all.
What are you going to jump off of?
his hand
Bottom
while
of the
he
bag.
throws me. Or yeah, out of his bag.
Yeah, you can definitely kick off the bottom of a bag.
Called rabbit hop. But it's only 10 feet. If he runs up, well, is that... Jesus Christ.
I would allow some shenanigans, but it would require Stony to use his turn to do it. Yeah, I would allow the jumping shenanigans if he tossed the bag and you could then jump 10 feet out of the bag onto something. I allow this. It's cool. And funny. But you know you're making a roll for it.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
But if it works, though...
Yeah. So holding your action to do so?
I'd like to run the idea by Stony. I don't want to have him commit to something.
I want to throw this bag with you in it at one goblin, and since that other goblin is 10 feet away, you should jump out and hit that one immediately after.
All right. We're on the same
I'm
page.
down for this.
All right, so that is your plan.
Yes.
Now from the top of the trees, slithering down on threads.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't no way. That spiders don't slither. Actually, hold on.
Well, not slither was a bad choice of words, but yes.
Fly?
Are you bringing a spider in just because we said something about spiders?
No, spider was originally the plan.
Change of
Oh
plans,
my
Domi. Throw me
gosh.
into his face.
Well, the plan's now suddenly changed.
And on this spider, a gobbo, wearing armor. He points his sword out that way. The northern spider is going to attempt to bite at Stony.
No,
Well, he's made out of stone. He has
Does
resistance.
a 16 hit you?
Yes, it does.
All right, give me Constitution. Are you resistant to poison?
I have no clue actually. Resistance immunity.
I need to take a look at your
No,
character.
it just says no. It literally just says no. No resistances, immunity, or vulnerabilities. Blah blah.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Yeah, give me a Constitution save.
12.
12. All right, I believe that does save it, but you still get the damage from the spider. Yeah. Take 9 points of damage as the spider bites into your rocky flesh.
Good
This looks like
God.
another opportunity for a pet.
I'm at 9 HP.
Don't get bit again.
You know what?
I
Fine.
can't heal.
Rabbit, fucking kill this spider.
Throw the rabbit at the spider.
Feed it to it. Jam open the backpack in the mouth.
Could he use an opportunity attack while I'm being attacked to come out the bag and
Since he held his action, his trigger was after you threw the bag.
Yeah.
Well, now it's getting thrown at a spider. This is garbage. I don't want to die.
Don't die. All right. So after that turn, it is now Chuck. Your turn. There is a giant spider with a goblin riding it next to you, and Stony is currently getting pounced on by a spider.
Well, I got no spells, so no one's getting healed anyway. So if we die, we die. Well, all I can do is attack. Godspeed, everybody. We didn't get a long rest then, so. Well, my best attack is
Are you moving up to the which spider? Are you moving up to? Or are you moving?
Yeah, I think spiders be pretty dexterous, so I'm not gonna sacred flame their ass. God damn it. I'm gonna move up to the same one that. There's only one with a rider on it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm moving up to that one.
The one with the rider?
Yeah.
Aha! How about there?
And I am going to equip my mace and shield,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attack with my mace.
All right, swing.
Swing, bada bada bada. 14 hit.
14 does hit.
4 damage.
Total?
Yeah, 2 plus 2.
Ouch.
2 plus
Yep.
2 is fish.
Low
Fish.
ass roll.
Alrighty, so with that epic fight going on with that, it brings us to the top of the initiative. Stony, it is your move.
Fury of blows on this spider.
Alright, fury away.
Does a, what is that, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18? 18 does hit, right?
18 hits.
Cool, and on my last Fury of blows, I'm going to do Healing Hand on myself.
Gotcha.
And what does that do? I think it's just 1 plus, or yeah, it's a d4 plus 1.
Just heals your hands.
Cool, so I got 3 out of it, I think. I'm really not sure, actually. Where's my Healing Hand? Why is it not showing one here? Okay, yeah. Cool. And as for damage, So 4, 5, 6, 7. Each hit is because my hits are a 4 plus 3, so each hit gets a plus 3, right?
Let's see. Let's pull you up.
Because like one hit would be 1d4 plus
Individual
3,
attacks.
so it'd be 3 plus 3 plus 3, right?
Yeah. So if your fury blows, well, you still have to hit with the second punch. That 18 was for your first attack, and then your second attack, what you still need to roll for, and then
Where's my...
your healing hand
Oh,
is
here it
just
is.
there.
Another 18.
Yeah, well, that'll hit.
Cool. So then 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5. So 7 plus 5, whatever that is.
7 plus 5 is 12. Yes.
Sure.
So what you do is, with these hands, what you're
These
doing,
hands.
What is Tim doing right
you're
now?
just
Oh
like,
wait, no, I have my knuckles on too. So there's one more plus on both of those.
so yeah, 14 total. So you take your knucks, and this spider just like bit into you. You felt that there was poison trying to do something to you, but your constitution just it fought it back. So you uppercut the spider the first time, and you put its jowls up, and you just punch your other hand right into the mouth, and just swill and grab out whatever there, killing it.
Yes.
And then
Good.
you poke yourself with your hand, and you're like, boop, healed.
Dude. Nice.
Lame way to go out.
Yeah, right.
It died and I healed. What can you do?
I can die and heal.
I just got rid of Chuck.
Since he hasn't moved, can I ask him to run to the other spider?
How about you just get out of my bag and run to the other spider?
Because I want to do something that I thought would be cool.
Wait,
Or are you about to
Never
get dumped
mind.
out this bag so you can actually help?
Yeah, you can. That is your action and your bonus action, so you do still have your movement, if you want to move at all. Totally up to you.
Yeah, you know what? I'll come to the flank of the spider that's riding, or the goblin that's riding the spider, and let old stabby boy do his thing.
So you're
Yeah,
back
that's what-
there, so the backpack is looking at it.
What do you think, rabbit boy?
Well, it's not his turn yet, because now it's Ezra's turn.
Okay. Is this plant that Ophelia went past with the little red thing in it, is that a tree or a bush?
It's a big plant bush thing.
Okay. And, okay, second question. Can I go around the tip of that rock that I'm sitting next to and get line of sight on the spider that Chuck has hurt without getting fired at by the archers?
So they're not going to provoke an attack of opportunity on you. But
I mean,
yeah,
if they're up high, can they see me?
a little bit of a harder shot, because like you're at the base of the rock they're on.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep cover from them, but still see the spider so I can use Toll Dead on it. That's the goal.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I'd say
Yeah,
that.
basically, if I can like get skinny up against the wall and still see it, and then use Toll of Dead, I'd like to do that.
Your toll of deading the big spider.
Yeah, and it's already taken damage, right?
You didn't see that, but I mean, you
Well, I mean,
are
that's
watching.
a difference between a D8 and a D12 with the Toll of Dead.
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
What's your save?
Where does it say saves?
Should be on your spell. Should be save DC.
12.
It succeeds.
Okie dokie. I won't even roll that then.
Yeah. Wow. It was wisdom, right?
I'd have, yeah.
Wow. These things actually have a not negative modifier for wisdom. Giant spiders are smart. Or wise. Definitely not smart. They have a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, am I, so before I end my turn, because I only move like 5 feet, am I safe from being shot at by either one of those 3 archers currently?
Since you're, skinny up against the rock, it would provide a good amount of cover for you.
Okay, and then the archer that's directly across me, the big rock in front of me, is blocking that, right?
Pretty much.
Okay, I just want to make sure I don't die in my next turn because I have very low health.
7.
You can run to me and I can heal you.
I'll take every
Slap him in
shot
the face
on
and
the
So
way,
some
man.
that is
heals.
Ezra's turn. Then it goes to Ophelia.
Hi guys. All right, so we're going to do some. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers
On who?
in the on the direction of the two uh two goblins up top.
All right, which one?
Mm,
Left or right?
we'll do left.
All right. Stage right, Gabo. Rolling. What are you saying to him?
Uh, I heard a rumor. Your head explode.
All right, how
Wow.
much damage?
Uh, let's see, 3d6s.
Very disappointed with the newest season.
Haven't seen it yet.
It wasn't that bad.
And what's going on with your neck there?
He's spanking it aggressively right now. That's why we only get from chest up.
Oh
I'm
God,
chilling.
it looks like a thumb.
Like the neck rolls are like the knuckle on the thumb. Just
It's like if you took an
Same.
earthworm, put a face on it, and a shirt.
I like it.
It's a 10, sir, total.
10 total with 3D. Ah, that sucks. Enough to, have him like, my head, it's not blowing up. It's not doing anything. But he starts like bleeding profusely from orifices that shouldn't have blood coming out of them, and he falls over the ledge and lands in front of Ezra.
Hmm. Attack of opportunity.
It's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, it's dead?
If you want an attack of opportunity, you can.
No, it's fine.
I just dropped the hammer on his head.
All right. Are you going to be moving? Bonus
Then I am going
action?
to. No, I am not moving near the fucking spider. I will stay where I'm at, behind the rock.
All right. Just gonna reposition this guy right here, so it actually looks like he's riding it. All right. So with it is now the goblin's turn. So, are you kind of trying to duck and cover, Ophelia?
Say it again.
You're kind of like ducking and cover.
Yes.
All right.
I don't want that spider to see me.
Gotcha. Looking over the battlefield, the archers. They don't really see the big hulking robot. You're kind of hiding in cover, but there's some targets way out in the open. So the one up on the rocks is going to attempt to shoot you because it does have a bird's eye view
Mm-hmm.
and miss horribly. The one in the trees is going to attempt to shoot Stony.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait for whatever if you hit there or not.
What's your AC?
14.
All right, yeah, he hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my attack of
Deflect
opportunity.
missile?
Use my deflect missile. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Hell
caught it.
yeah.
Oh, I caught it.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on the damage, so that's a 3.
Oh,
I'm pretty
then
sure
yeah,
you can beat
then
that
pretty
with
much
your dex.
Why did I? In that case, I can just send it straight back then.
By using a key point, yes.
Is it by using a key point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can
There's
catch it for
challenge
free,
to
but to
DM.
throw it back is a key point.
What's a key point?
Is
Monk thing.
Is what I have. Yeah.
Oh.
So, if you
Like
just
a monk's
if you have
spell
a free
slot.
hand, you can spend 1 key point to make it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah,
It's like I played a monk
Uh,
before.
fair enough. Nah, I'm just gonna hold it. I don't want to waste a key on that.
Yeah. You got a free rough-hewn arrow.
So yeah, I just catch it. I just grin at him. I'm like, I'm killing you next.
Then you see like the look of terror in his eyes, like, hey. But the chieftain is going to attempt to stab at Chuck because that is where his spider is looking. You attacked my mount. You You vile creature! How dare you
19,
attack my
18.
mount? Alright, so he swings once with his sword and he misses, but the second one with the backhand attack gets you.
Yeah, pimp.
19?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 6 points of damage.
You're not dead, are you?
I think he's close. Is he dead? He's not talking.
Nope.
Is he dead in real life?
No.
15. I got plenty of hit points.
All right.
I could go all day.
Ah, you'll
He's
die
only
a
dying in
glorious
real life.
death then. Huzzah! All right, so that was the goblins. It is now Rooster. Your move.
Do something.
Okay. Fuck off. My last turn was spent in preparation to get thrown, and I never got thrown. So that's not on me.
I remember when he wasn't playing and he killed so many things.
I'm gonna use my racial feature Rabbit Hop, and I'm able to jump 10 feet without provoking an attack of op.
Is that your
I'm
action?
just gonna. No, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump to the other side of the spider and like surround it,
All right.
and then I'm gonna stab it.
All right, roll to attack. Let me get your character to the direction.
That's a nat 20.
Does it get a bonus since we're flanking?
Yeah, but he got a nat 20, so
Yeah, fair enough.
he's
Don't
even with-
matter.
Yeah.
He rolled 21.
Yeah, so how do you want to flavor that? Because you also get your sneak attack die doubled, so it's dead. Give me flavor. Give me how is this looking?
Okay.
Church it up. Remember, you're live to us.
Church it up. Okay. Like, you see a shockwave of power just building up in the back, and I just shoot out of it, land in front of its face, and I pull my rapier, and I just shove it, like, through its mouth.
So since you jump to this side, you're kind of at its ass. Just
I stab it in the ass. I pop its ass.
And
Alright,
it
so-
sprays you with butt juice.
Webs.
So from the goblin archer's perspective, he just sees like this rustling in Stoney's bag as this rabbit just like launches like a cannon out, and like through the light of the canopy, you can kind of see like it glistening off this rabbit type creature as it just like jumps around, stabs your. It's a rapier or a dagger?
I have a
Rapier.
rapier.
So you like stab down into this thing's abdomen or
Here you go,
thorax. And you
play
just like
from
kind of like
second.
ride that down like it's like a drape in one of those action movies. Like you're just riding down the curtain, just like gushing out all of this spider juices as it comes down, and it just like reels up and flomps dead. The goblin rider, failing his save, and is now prone on its side.
I'd
You're
like
not trying to make this guy a pet, are you, Nick?
Oh, it's dead, so it's.
I could use
okay.
the goblin.
No, he's trying to make the
I
goblin
had
his pet.
I had a goblin pet that used to hide in my backpack and shoot fireballs in my last campaign I played.
Probably would
Alright.
die young.
Good job, Rooster. Since that was the spider is now dead, we don't have to worry about its initiative, and then it now goes to Chuck. There is a goblin chieftain at your feet, proned.
Teabag him.
Hey, that's what I was asking.
I can't
I like
keep
that
back up
little
to death.
Because you need another pet as I look at the goblin with this thing.
I'll make you my pet.
Yield, motherfucker!
Oh,
I don't know the meaning of that word.
Well, if I were to educate you in the arts of AB, Get fucked, and I'm going to attack it with my mace.
You have advantage because he is prone.
He's just shouting at you from the ground. I will not yield.
Well, all right. So 17 and 8. So 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
And God, fuck ass. I hit him for 4.
For 4. All right.
Be better.
Got him.
He looks up at you as you just like slam your club down on his chest. He's like, "Ugh! Is that the best you got, you bitch?"
What? Oh,
He's
well,
talking.
why,
rude.
yes,
from the
it
ground.
actually was the best I could do.
Ah.
Tears roll down my face.
All right. So with that as Chuck's move, we then go back to the top of the initiative. Stony.
I like your Pikachu headrest.
Oh, thank you. It's actually a hat.
I like it.
I wear it on my weekend of the Weeb days, which is a stream I do with my buddy Kenji.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go over to that goblin that wanted to shoot that arrow at me, and I'm gonna fuck it with this arrow.
All right.
No, I'm just gonna. No, I'm just gonna attack it.
All right.
Doot, doot, doot. 23.
Yeah.
And I'll just use a bonus action just to punch it again. 25.
Both hit.
Doot, doot, doot. What is that? 3, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage.
All right. So you just like
12, 13 actually.
So you just like walk up all like sexy like to this goblin right here. He just like shot at you. He's still in like marvel of what like Rooster did because
And
you
I
know
just wanna caress the back of his head
it's like
and just start pummeling it in.
you literally put your fist into this goblin's face and into its skull. Yeah, it's dead.
As it should be.
Dead gobble. Boop. All right. So then it goes back to Ezra.
All right, so I'm gonna take a step back away from the rock so that I can see that goblin
Mm-hmm.
up on top of the rock and hit him with a sacred flame.
All right, Sacred Flame. Is that a save?
Dex save of DC 12. I don't know what happens if he saves. If that's like half damage or something.
It's a cantrip, right?
It is.
And then there's no damage dealt. Just
Okay.
like now.
Nothing.
Magic.
Nothing. He saved.
Well, then I get back up against the rock.
You're like Kronk trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
All right.
Singing to his own theme music.
Then it goes to Ophelia.
Hey guys. You know what? We are just going to. I don't want to use another spell. I'm gonna go to the. What is that? Goblin by Chuck.
You're the only one with heels left, is all I'm saying.
That is a goblin wearing a little bit more armor. He looks a bit more regal, and he is speaking a bit more clear English, or common.
You said what about healing, Chuck?
You're the only one with any spells for healing, is all I got saying.
Well, that's why I
No,
don't want
I
to use
can
any
heal
more
too.
spell slots.
No,
No.
I can also heal. And I have
Okay.
2 more of those also. Also,
Uh,
we should probably not kill that chieftain, for real, for real. Because that chief might be able to call off the other goblins if we get attacked even more. Like, who knows how long this fucking show is going to be.
Take his
well,
head.
I'm gonna go. Since I have my rapier out already, I'm going to go to the back of that chieftain.
I
If I have
don't think
enough
you have the
Who
movement.
was that shirtless person that just walked behind you?
It was my roommate.
7.
Which I don't know why they just came in here.
It would
Didn't
take
knock
you
or
about
anything.
9 squares of movement to get to him. I don't think you got that.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna focus on the one up top,
All right.
and if I can move in his direction, or is he like on a too high of a?
He is pretty high up on a rock. It would take you a little bit to climb up there. So either way, about 2 turns to get into melee with these guys.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Dissonant whispers. Once again.
Goblin up top.
Yep.
What's your save?
15.
All right.
Wisdom.
Roll damage.
Big bucks, no whammies. And stop. 10.
Wow. Well, he made the save, so he's going to take half of that. But what are you saying to him?
I heard a rumor that you fell to your death.
I mean, why would I do that? These guys are creepy. He does take damage though, but he's not dead like his cohort.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, he seems a bit wiser than most, so he is going to fuck off.
Hmm.
Fuck this shit! I'm out! Woo!
How he
Seems
just
to have
laughed.
got closer. Oh.
Yeah, it's because it like rubber banded back. And then the goblin that is fighting Chuck is going to stand back up and just ready his sword. He's like, we'll fight like this to the death, old man! And he is going to swing at you.
Pathetic.
Hi, dog.
All right.
Oh,
I missed with my fancy die, but I hit with my other die. 7. As he slashes twice, the first one bounces off your shield. The other one gets right up into there. It's you and me, old man.
Well, the funny thing about you and me is I'm leaving.
Then why are you crying? I'll make you
Crying
part of
tears
my
for your
harem.
ancestors.
All I need is your head to make you part of my harem.
Oh God. Oh God.
I like that goblin style. Innovation.
Rooster.
The priesthood would never.
I'm gonna go up to that gobbo,
You're too old for me anyway, Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
or I'm gonna try to go around to get directly behind him without incurring an attack,
Yep.
and then stab him in the back.
All right. Roll.
That is a 7 plus 14.
14 does not hit.
Damn.
Oh shit, I'm fucked.
Then, are you going to do anything else? Bonus action?
No, I'm good. I'll just
Stay
hang
out
there.
of this, rabbit. This is between me and this old man.
Does he not get a advantage since he's behind him?
Nope. You
Tragic.
need a third person for surrounding. Thus was the rule that was established back in day 1.
Fair.
All right. So after Rooster, it then drops down to Chuck.
You wanted this between me and you. The thing between me and you is I'm quite dying.
Good.
Nick, you're looking mighty comfortable.
It's been a while since
said
I've had
what?
a priest of the cloth.
You know what, Goblin? Fuck you. I wish I had any more fucking spells to make this more interesting. All I have is my stupid fucking mace. Whee!
Oh yeah.
Going
Yeah, my
to
chair's got a footstool on it.
Everything's a dodo if you're
Right.
brave enough.
Yeah.
What?
There's no way to say you're trying to strike at his like knees to kneecap his ass, is there?
That would be a cold shot, which would make it a little bit
Yeah,
more
I don't have
difficult.
those.
You can
Yeah.
try to.
No, I'm already having trouble hitting with my normal attack.
All right.
How about you? Come on. Fucking...
I'm
And
talking to you, cat. Here, you want to die to play with? Here you go.
10 does not hit, does it?
10 does not hit.
Oh, I am going to.
Is that the best you have, old man? You might not even be worth my harem.
That's the best I have right now. Give me more time, and I will have better weapons.
The rabbit is better than you. I should be paying more attention to that. Such soft fur.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah, you like that, don't you?
I feel like I need to shower.
Stony, your turn.
I'm gonna walk up to that goblin, that goblin chieftain, and I am going to hurt it.
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 18.
18 will hit.
Cool. I get advantage, right? Since we're
Yep.
surrounding him now. Cool. And I'm also going to have a 19 on top of
19
that for
will hit.
my bonus. Doot. So what is that? What did it say it was? 3. So 10.
10 damage
10
total?
damage. Yeah.
All right. So with your back, with your left and then your right, you get him right in the back of the helmet, and then he slunks forward, get him back with the other way. How much more flavor do you want? Because you got the kill.
I don't want to kill him. I actually want to pull back on that last hit.
Do you want to just do this non-lethal?
I want to do this non-lethal to the point where he can't do anything at this
All right,
point.
he's unconscious then.
I want to smack him back awake then.
No.
I want him to pretty much call off all of his goblins that we passed through. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna tie him up first because I have rope.
Yeah, essentially you've knocked him out, so he's unconscious right now. So combat is over.
Cool. So I'm gonna rope him up, slap him awake, and be like, "You're guiding us out of here, or I'm just gonna kill you right here now."
All right, medicine check to wake him up.
Slap him so hard he dies.
Yeah, here we go.
I mean, yeah.
Hit him with the rock.
He doesn't have much health left after that. With the 8, yeah, he's not awake.
Can I try again?
Might take a little bit, but you might start hurting him.
Sure.
All right.
11.
He's still unconscious, but you seem to be dealing some damage.
You know what?
Let me try.
No. Let's use the rock. Let's use the rock against him.
All right.
Actually, not take that back. I don't want to heal him. I'll let him try. Have fun, dude. You know what? He was doing you dirty. You do whatever you feel like you want to him.
All right.
I
He's
am going
battered,
to teabag.
bruised. His face looks really, really fucked up. You hit him a couple times really hard in the head. With your medical checks, you were trying to slap him awake. You believe he may have a concussion.
That's fine.
But outside of that, what does anyone else want to do since we are out of combat?
A long rest.
Yeah, I've got nothing left. No healing hands, no spells, nothing.
Seems like a great place. Nothing bad could possibly happen in the middle.
Yeah.
Of
Can we have the rabbit go up a tree real quick and see how much further we have before we decide to make this? Because we're right outside the city, then that'll be stupid.
Yeah, depending on if we got like a lot further to go, might want to hunker down.
Rooster, tree, please.
I start scrambling up the tree.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics, whichever is better.
Whichever is better.
Ooh. That's a
Whichever.
total of, let's see,
Some fucking purple.
10.
With 10, you're able to, scramble up a little bit. It's not enough to get over the canopy. You can continue climbing. You could probably get up there, but you're about 10 feet off the ground.
I'll continue climbing.
All right, give me another one.
Safely.
Oh God. 13.
13. You're able to scramble up a little bit more. It's a bit dicey. The limb that you're on, even though you're small and tiny, doesn't feel like it's very good. But you're pretty
Oh.
high up, almost there.
Okay, I'm gonna use
I get ready to catch him
my
if he falls.
uh,
Just right now as I start
rabbit
scrambling
hot
up.
again because I could use it twice per day to just jump 10 feet up.
All right. With that, give me an kind of an acrobatics. Are you trying to grab onto something, or are you just trying to like jump up, look around, then fall?
I'm ready to
Jump
catch you.
up
I'm
and
here.
grab something.
All right, give me a pretty easy acrobatics to grab onto something.
God, 9?
Not that.
I have a +7. I rolled a 2. I rolled a 3, a 6, and a 2.
Ooh.
All right, with that, you're grabbing onto it. Give me a perception as you quickly look around because you are above the canopy, but you are not going to hold on to this very long.
Oh, there we go. 17 plus perception, I think, is a 2 or 3. Perception is a 3, so dirty 20.
All right, with the dirty 20, you definitely get a good look, and you see, because you're through the trees, you know that west is where the sun was and where you were going to before. You see a windmill kind of in that general direction, not too far away, but you can see where that direction is going as you let go of the tree and start falling.
Okay, I'll just try. I'm gonna try to take a mental note of which direction the windmill was.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm catching him.
All right. Give me an athletics or acrobatics to see if you
Gonna
catch
turn
him.
into a just like go into a ball.
14.
Make it easier.
All right. Yep. You successfully catch this rabbit ball as he falls. Rooster, you do take a little bit of damage because it was a fall.
Okay.
You will take 3 points of damage from that fall.
Okay.
But you are alive and you have a general location of where to go.
Cool. Hey, there's a
How much
windmill
further?
in that direction.
Probably say 2-3 miles.
About 2 to 3 miles.
What is this
Go hunker
area?
there for the night.
How would you how far would you consider this particular area?
What do you mean?
Like
At
this
least
map
2
you're looking
miles
at right
wide.
now, like how wide is it? Would this be like a mile or something?
The one you're looking at right now, each square is 5 feet.
Are we doing like an actual mile?
5,280 feet in the mile.
How
I'm
big
like-
did the forested area look when I was up there?
Pretty big, but you can judge that windmill was about 2-3 miles away.
Like it'd be better to stop somewhere safe for the night than keep going.
I mean,
Between
hiking
You
through the
can't really-
woods for a mile doesn't take that long.
Let's say that's not that bad.
Yeah.
I
Let's
didn't
do it.
know if it looked. What time of day did it somewhat look like?
meta, real quick, how many of these screens are we gonna have to go through? That's the real question.
Wow, an
Meta,
old
this
man.
is a 5x5 grid.
So like 15
more.
screens.
Well, I mean, depends
What's
on how.
everyone?
You guys know the general direction where to go to. You're not going to be walking through each screen individually. Each one of these screens is an encounter.
I've got about one screen left in me.
It's
Man,
only
you are an old
8:15,
man.
Nick.
Maybe we should. We are in a
Make
thick
some
forest.
coffee.
Maybe we should like get a bunch of leaves and stuff and just try to make a hiding spot for us, and we can just hide there and like rest up until
least-
morning.
At least for Nick.
Or we could go rest at this windmill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Save
mean
the
that's
windmill.
also taking the chance of.
no,
But
let's
that's
just
also
go.
taking the chance of another encounter
Yeah.
that we may or may not survive.
Yeah, but if we stay here during night, we're gonna have to like watch our back for spiders and goblins. If we're in an actual building, it'd be safer.
What else I was saying? We hide, like we get. a
Let's
bunch of leaves
ask.
and
Let's
stuff
ask
and
our fans. What do they think?
our fans. Oh, there's like 7 people
hi,
watching right
Savvy.
now.
In case you're curious, the group is trying to figure out whether they should hunker down for the night right now or traverse the jungles to try to, get out of the forest and into a windmill for the night. It is your choice, Savvy. Hunker down in the forest or windmill. Because this is Savvy isn't one of us. I told you Savvy would show up. She always shows up in my chats.
Savvy's gonna want to kill us.
Swing, swing from the windmill.
Well, either way, I'm putting both of my
It's a hunker down.
right.
Yep.
I'm putting both of my healing hands on myself. Screw this.
Well, we going for it?
Spyro, classy.
Says hunker down.
We're hunkering down. All right, the call has been made.
That was weird. My headphones turned off. So, sorry,
Let's
she was
get-
also playing Spyro. But she has chosen Hunker Down. Are you guys choosing to follow the chat's direction?
Yes. Why not?
I'll go with it.
All right.
I want to give myself both healing hands real quick though before we
If we
do
just-
anything with that.
If we just fortify the area between these rocks and like block it off, or throw some like big ass leaves up in there, we could like hide.
All right. So you guys are attempting to do a long rest. It is getting towards the evening time, so it is logical to do so.
And I got some good boar meat.
Yeah, you did get some good boar meat. Are you
How
going to light
dare
a
you.
fire?
Kind of that.
Don't you cook Betty? Don't you fucking cook Betty?
Oh, don't worry. Betty wasn't the one he got the good pig butt from. He only got a handful
wasn't-
from Betty.
She wasn't that great.
How dare you?
But yes, so let me go to this, close this off. Ah,
Ah, it's dark.
Everything
There
went
we go.
black. Oh,
Hey, this
Ever.
morning we lived.
nope, not yet.
Oh,
All right, so you do still have a tied up goblin right here too, so I'm gonna put him right there. Chip right there.
Do you guys
Stony
wanna-
right there?
You guys want to vote real quick on whether we keep this goblin alive or not?
I'll watch him because I just do the sentinel sleep.
Ooh, she finished the time course in 1 minute 19 seconds. That's pretty good. That is better than whatever I could do in Spyro. Who here's played Spyro?
congratulations.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, honestly.
If you're down to
Yeah,
do
dying
20 times, yeah, that's
20
about right.
That's me dying. Yeah.
That's about right.
what's
Uh,
Spyro?
Spyro the
What was
Dragon.
your what would you say we should do, Raz?
I was saying we should pretty much get leaves, sticks, stuff from around us real quick, cover our position, and try to pretty much camouflage wherever we're going to sleep for the night
I
to
agree.
lower the chance of us being found.
Hey, you don't want to fire?
I don't think a fire would be a good idea.
Yeah, I
We're on-
think
we're on
that'd be
game
really
trail,
bad.
so game's gonna be walking on this and everything else. We just need to be a little bit off the trail. If we're gonna
So
be
this path is a lot less used versus what you remember, or at least compared to the last one. So
all right. Let's hide between the rock and rat and cover up with leaves and
so you're just going to hunker down, no fire, no nothing.
nope.
Will that prevent us from getting a long rest?
I mean, it could get cold. You can still get a rest. I'm just saying if you wanted to cook that boar meat.
It's,
Well, we're gonna
if
be
we
in
get
a
a long
fight,
rest, we'll
right?
get all of our health and stuff back anyways.
I'm gonna try something really quick. This isn't actually happening in game, but okay, yeah, there we go.
That's cute.
We're
There you
getting in a
go, got
pile.
fire. It's
I
actually
mean,
a
if you
firebomb.
wanna- I mean, if you want to cook the boar meat now and then we'll just snuff the fire before we sleep, that's cool too. I just don't want to be like, the fire's going to give away our position. It's going to put a big ass fucking mound of smoke. For
That's what
everyone
I'm
to
worried
see.
about. Is like showing where we're at.
Fine, we'll uncook the boar meat today.
All right, I'm cool with that.
We'll eat the berries and the vines.
We don't need to eat. We're about to do a long rest.
Well, you
rest.
still need nourishment.
You can cook boar meat over coal. I mean that you bury it. You put the coal, like you ever cooked a whole pig Hawaiian style?
Do you
I'll
know
cook
how
you,
long
old
that
man.
takes?
Yeah, 8 hours.
Oh, granted, you only got a pork butt, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But
And we still have to worry about
pork
the
nuts.
smell. I don't need the DM being like, the goblin smelled something and came to investigate.
We'll forget the eating portion.
you guys have rations.
I know.
Yep. Nom 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 nom.
I don't
Yeah, but do
have
we
to eat.
need them though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Like right
as fuck.
now?
You need to have nourishment every 24 hours, but you don't.
I'm
It's
eating
a
my
thing
rations.
that is
I'm
required.
Heavy's saying don't eat.
I mean, Ezra doesn't need to
I'm gonna
because he's
eat
a
a ration,
fucking robot.
My vote is we don't eat. I don't see the issue.
and
got
I'd
some
like
rations.
my
reducing the amount
rations
of
to just
quantity
be
I have for
carrot.
my rations. I now have 9.
Can I have one? I actually have no rations.
You really don't have any rations?
I don't have any rations. I'll trade. Yeah, I have no
Good.
rations at all.
Freak shit is that?
Like,
Yeah.
piece.
Agreed, Savvy. I need to usually eat. I try not to eat after like 6 p.m., but like, yeah, going to sleep on a empty stomach does suck. And you
Right,
guys have been
I'm
running
giving you a
around
ration.
fighting. You were in the sewers. It's been a long day. You guys used a lot of energy.
It's been
I'd
a
like
hard.
to-
This is the hard times. We're having sleep for dinner.
I'd like to try to Stockholm syndrome this goblin.
Does anybody else need rations? I got 8 left.
5.
Hey,
And some boar meat.
All right. That's not cooked. I mean,
That's not cooked.
But that wouldn't really affect Ezra too much, though. So.
Full of worms and
All right,
parasites.
so, you guys are going to attempt a long rest. How is the watch broken down?
I can watch the whole time and set no sleep.
All right, so everyone's just going to relax
oh,
while.
before we go down this road, if you see something, don't fucking start screaming again. just wake us up and let us know.
I'll just vibrate.
How about
I'm sitting right next to him as I sleep.
yeah? Let's just.
Not a vibrator.
How about you just
It's not a vibrator, okay?
go
Calm
to
it
someone
down.
and wake them
I am
up?
a person.
You are my alarm clock set to
I'll say
vibrate.
this time, doing that, we learned from my last mistake. If I see something or hear something, I'm going to gently walk around and poke everybody awake.
I'll just curl up in
Perverted
his
old
lap
man.
and then like try to clean up that boar hide
Except for
and
Chuck.
use it as a blanket.
I'm going to drag my nuts
So if he
across
starts
Chuck's face
vibrating,
to
hopefully
wake him
it'll
up.
wake me up.
So, I mean, the boar hide you can clean it up and kind of scrape off all the blood and everything like that, but, it's still pretty moist.
Yeah, I was just hoping to like try to get a little bit more warmth during the night.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't get too dark, because remember, El Torel is constantly baked in light, but it does get a little bit darker as this actual sun does set. So, Ezra, since you are rolling Sentinel, give me a perception check for the first quarter.
Nat 20.
Good. You see nothing. You do not start vibrating. You do not set off the alarms. Give me one more.
17.
17. You see this fog cloud start to fall in. And the area is now baked in fog. More along the lines of mist. Because it is early in the day.
Yeah.
Environmental or magic?
It does seem more environmental than anything else, but if you wanted to investigate to see if it was magical,
Yes, I'd like to do that.
do you have an are you trained in Arcana?
In Arcana. Where?
Probably not.
Are you trained in the way of the Jedi?
No, I have a +3 to investigation, religion, persuasion.
I'm serious.
Can I
That's cool.
persuade the mist to tell me what's in there?
No, you cannot.
Persuade the mist.
Ooh, bonfire.
Oh shit! I
don't think there's anything I can use.
said that.
Can I talk to the goblin?
The goblin is looking at you.
Do you speak English?
Yeah,
Common.
Ooh.
it is.
Okay, common. So he speaks. Tell me what your deal is here. What are you guys trying to do in the jungle?
Why are you attacking me?
Yes,
Wouldn't
why
you
did
like to
attack
know?
me? I would. That's why I'm asking.
Wouldn't you like to die?
Not very smart, are you?
You're sleeping.
No, I'm not. I only need 6 hours. I'm awake now.
Is that actually a thing in your character?
No, that's for everyone. You only need 6 hours and then 2 hours of light activity. If we all went straight to sleep, or at least I went straight to sleep, so after 6 hours, I'm good to go. I'm just vibing now.
You're not wrong.
I'm asleep.
Would you like to not be in these woods anymore?
Woods are friendly.
Would you like to die?
Would you like to die?
You're the Bruh. Bruh. The one that's tied up is to asking me if I want to die. Can I
Well,
give
you're
it a rope gag?
surrounded.
All right, well we're gonna give it a rope gag now.
What did he say? Did he say that we're surrounded?
He said we're surrounded. Well,
Surrounded by what?
Are you blind, Tin Can?
Well, a little, because there's a lot of fog.
Precisely. The forest protects.
well,
Protects us from what?
Doesn't protect you.
All right, you're
You're
going to have to give me a
encroaching on the
useful answer,
forest.
or I'm going to stick my thumb through your eye socket.
Promise?
I slap him. A light slap.
medium.
Some kinky shit.
That's the best you got?
I don't think this goblin
I'm-
actually cares about us.
I'm going to have
I
to
don't think it's
warn
gonna
you,
be useful
Goblin.
to us.
I am quite suffering from PTSD of the loss of a close friend, so if I was you, I would shut your mouth.
PCSD? What the fuck is that?
PTSD. I got seeds. PTSD.
I do not know what this acronym stands for. I also do not know what
Is
the
it-
word acronym means.
Is anybody else awake, or is it just me and Stony?
Sleeping.
Okay, I look at Stony and I give him that I'm about to choke him out face.
All right, little goblin. Either you're gonna call off your people, or we're just gonna kill you now because you're either useful or you're not. Which one is it gonna be?
My people? What do you mean,
Your
my
goblin.
people?
Your people, your kind.
Wow.
That's
You
very
Me as
degenerate.
goblin people?
What, people of the forest?
All right, time to kill this goblin.
Me
Have
and,
fun.
me and Stony just start beating the shit out of him.
That was probably a bad decision. I'm asleep. I can't see anything.
I want to rough him up, not kill him, because I think he still might be useful. I'm gonna smack him again.
So you're gonna beat up a defenseless, tied-up creature?
Yes.
Correct.
Absolutely.
PTSD, Ezra, on a new scale.
Can I use the tip of the kraken beak just to make little tears in its skin?
So, Mr.
Jesus.
Paladin, what's your alignment?
Tier.
What's your alignment?
Oh. No, how do I figure that out?
It should be in notes and extras under your character card.
Notes.
It's true. What's your alignment?
Or you ain't gonna be doing that shit.
I can torture him.
But will the
Allies,
paladin
enemies.
let you?
The paladin can look away.
I don't even have an alignment under there. I don't see it.
Well, if you're paladin, you have to be some kind of lawful.
Not necessarily. You mean Oathbreaker?
I mean, so paladins aren't necessarily aligned with it. It's more along goes with your god is.
It's Tier. He's a god of war.
He's a god of war, which means
No.
that you attacking a defenseless creature is beneath you and not really in the light of tier.
That's why I'm just smacking him.
Yeah, you're torturing a defenseless
Like going against the UCMJ.
Is it torturing though when he said something along the lines like, "Oh, please
You need
do," or
that,
something like
dude.
that? I'm really just facilitating a kink at this point.
He's just getting his goblin off.
Yeah. All right, I gag him and I let him be.
You gag him, you say.
Ooh.
He moans while I'm doing it. Just,
We do know that this goblin is a kinky little bitch, right?
I gag him and I take his helmet off and I turn it around and put it on backwards so that he can't actually see through it. So like the face part's like sticking out the back.
You're crushing his nose. But... All right. All
How
right.
much more time is left on this rest?
Huh?
How much more time is left on the rest?
It's pretty much.
What?
You've gone the time.
What do I need to roll to sodomize this goblin with a crowbar?
Oh.
Since
I'm
it's
awake.
tied up, it's defenseless.
Chuck
I'm
awake
awake.
with a raging boner.
I would
Not letting
say
it happen.
you'd be okay. You wouldn't
He's just
really
like,
need a roll, but it would
"Salame!"
be torture
What?
of a
Oh, I'm
What?
defensive
okay.
Would
What
it
is
be a
going
called
on?
shot?
I have no alignment. I can torture along the way.
You can, but it depends on whether or not your allies around you would be okay with that.
This is a special creature. We must not continue on with this. This is wrong.
You were literally about to murder it less than fucking.
When we were fighting, now he is just.
You shut your
Defenseless.
face, Chuck. You killed my pet.
So what you're saying is, if I untie this thing, then I'm allowed to sodomize it with the
If he
crowbar.
tries to attack us, then he will be killed. But until then, he is our prisoner.
I'm gonna kill the goblin right then and there. Crowbar right against the side of the head. If we can't use them, I don't want the extra problems. Don't care. Deal with it. Be mad at me if you want. Saw.
All right. You have advantage on the roll.
I have to roll to kill him. Wait. I don't have to roll to sodomize him, but I have to roll to kill him.
This is mostly just a chance that your allies can use to stop you if they wanted to.
Yes, I'm.
I'm trying to. I'm in the tier. I'm looking to see what alignment he might be.
I am actively trying to stop him.
All right.
Well, I don't want to.
Contested roll.
I don't want to accidentally fucking hit him, and if he's clearly going to hit or try to
It's
stop
not
me,
It's going to be a contested roll. So if he beats you, he stops the attack. But if he wins, the attack goes through and you kill the goblin.
come at me. 15.
He's rolling a d20.
It's a contested attack roll, so.
God damn it, 7.
Goblin
Yeah,
dies.
the crowbar. You tried to like grab at the crowbar to be all cool and whatnot, but you went in right there with the bludgeoning object. The goblin was pretty much already dead, and yeah.
Hold on. Oh, can I intervene? I need to RP a little bit. I'm lawful good.
A contested attack roll beat a 15.
I feel like after I turned his helmet around on him, I wouldn't let him die.
Yeah, contested attack roll.
17.
That beats it.
Motherfucker. You know what? He's your problem then. You can carry him around. You can deal with him.
That's
Because I'm not.
wrestling with Stony. My friend, he's not worth it.
Well, clearly he's worth it to you. So now he's your problem. I'm not dealing with him anymore. If he talks
He is
again,
special.
I'm gonna try to kill him again. Special ed.
Even though this fucking dickwad tried to kill me and was shit talking about fucking my face hole, I cannot let us kill a defenseless person.
Where's that old man coming from?
I knock on the goblin's helmet and I'm like, "You hear that?" I was like, "You're mine. You owe me." Tink, tink, tink. I don't like that. Giggle.
Somebody.
Everybody's awake now. We should get moving. This
Can I at
fog has
least
rolled
cut his
in.
nose off?
It's already smashed by the helmet.
It's being scruffed up.
So, we full rested, and did anything happen while we were sleeping?
Little
The
goblin
area is
torture.
encased in mist.
Okay. No level up.
Nope.
Level up.
No level up.
But we faced a kraken.
Yeah.
Yeah, we leveled up from that. Oh no, we
It was
didn't.
malnourished. We beat up on a sick animal.
Oh, God damn it.
You've already broken your oath.
It was spitting at us, okay?
Yeah. And the goblin just says, "Stay out of the north. Get out of my forest."
I'm
Bro,
taking
we
him
want
with
to
us.
get out. We want to leave. We don't want to be here. If you lead us out and keep your boys off of us, then we won't be a problem anymore.
Are you telling the
We
truth?
all trying to leave, Goblin.
I am. This is honestly the truth. Like this guy, like I'm willing to let the goblin go in everything because I don't want to
Persuasion.
fucking be here. I want to leave.
Roll a persuasion check.
What is my?
Actually, let me do it. Let me roll it.
Okay, by all
Are we-
means, go for it.
We're persuading this man.
Mm-hmm.
You should turn into a goblin first. Lady goblin.
You
We
little
don't even
man.
know that he's actually goblins.
Can't see anything regardless.
23.
Hermaphroditic goblin.
Yeah, he looks in the general direct. You can kind of like see the back of the helmet move. Promise?
on your life.
I try to do. I will seduce him in a very flirtatious manner, of course, and
I
I'll
can't
say,
see you. What are you doing?
um, caressing his helmet. Does he have his helmet on still?
Yeah, it's backwards. You can't see.
Oh, well, I guess I'm doing it underneath his chin and be like, of course, I promise.
You see him like visibly like shiver, like spine tingle. Fine,
But that's only
I'll lead you back to the settlements.
our settlements, not yours. If we're
Same,
not going
same.
west, you die.
All right, so he proceeds to stand up.
I turned his helmet around.
Ah, my
So he can
fucking
see.
nose! Did you proceed the same direction that you were turning, or did you just like spin it back the other way?
Just about it. So like if his nose was facing this way, I spin it back this way.
Ah, you dick! All right, follow me.
Ayo. Go.
While
That's
he's
where we
moving,
came from. Hold on.
Can't-
No, that's where we came from.
Yeah,
This
this
goblin's
way.
playing game. All right, this goblin. I'm going to kill this goblin.
can
That's
I
not the
have
way we're
him by
going.
the rope that's got him tied up? Can I have a hold of that rope?
Sure. Yeah, follow me.
Everybody, come.
This is such a bad idea.
Follow.
Maybe with Ophelia's roll earlier, we could have gotten turned around though.
Well, we already know the way that we were heading. We had to rapid check to make sure we're going the right direction, and now this goblin's trying to tell us to go a completely opposite direction. Why are you going to follow this goblin back to his camp for it to
Oh,
ambush and murder
is he
you?
leading us the wrong way?
Yes, that is
Wait,
literally the way we came from. That's what
Rooster,
I'm like.
are we being led the wrong way?
Rooster? No, you're not.
Okay.
We can't
No,
hear him.
all right, cool. I can't hear you at all.
He said something. I'm watching Star Trek.
This looks less dangerous.
Savvy also says to untie the goblin.
No,
False. I
no,
agree. No.
that ain't happening.
We thank you for your support, Savvy, but no.
Absolutely not.
You don't understand what we've been through. I'm just playing.
We've lost pigs, goddammit.
You've clearly not seen Goblin Slayer.
Goblins are evil.
I am looking for a new anime. Is that an anime?
Oh yeah,
It
it's
is.
good too. You should definitely watch it.
Goblin Slayer? Yeah,
You should
it's,
not. You should not. You should not watch it.
depends on what kind of triggers do you got.
Yeah, it's pretty gruesome.
Oh, bet I've watched Baki. Freaking.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're
yeah.
fine.
It's definitely a bit
Baki
more.
was fucking top tier, man. I watched both Bakis too. It's fucking top tier.
Alright, so the as you're proceeding through the woods, let me bring that mist back up in here.
Out of
That
curiosity,
tree's got
what
some,
what does
good
where
good
did
going on.
Silver Almond come from?
Oh, Silver Almond.
Yeah.
It's my gamer tag.
Ooh.
It was randomly generated by Xbox. Don't let him lie to you.
It was, and I kept it.
And it just kept it. It's definitely different though, for sure.
Yeah.
It is.
My first one that Xbox ever generated was Sunlit Milk 67.
That's also good, honestly.
Man.
I mean, listen, Xbox generated some banger gamer tags
Yeah.
back in the day. Sunlit Milk 67. Come on.
Sunlit milk makes me
Yes.
think about the
It's
process
like
in which
curdled
like
milk.
cottage cheese is
You are
made.
basically cottage fucking cheese.
Okay, what about Silver Almond?
Disgusting. Mold.
You're almond milk. No, or you're just. It's like seeing your bald ass head's like saying you're getting old.
Fishing lures.
You're old
Maybe
and bald.
I think you're just jealous, okay? That you didn't have an exceptional childhood like I did.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
Exceptional.
when Tim was a kid, they were still
Exceptional.
playing
Hey, so what's
Maybe you
going
were
on in
raised in
the
a
woods?
priesthood.
You said
Alright.
what?
So the
Maybe you were
goblin
raised by
is
priests.
leading you guys through the trees. And then you
You're
suddenly hear,
exceptional.
"What are you guys doing here?"
Your chief is leading us out. Stay out of it.
He's not my chief.
Who are you?
Who are you? You're in my trees.
Bro, we're trying to leave. Why is everything trying to fight us out here? We want to leave.
I am Ezra Kenneth, and this is our heroic party. We do not mean anybody harm. We just wish to go home.
We also haven't done much heroics, so don't.
Roll persuasion
On
there, Sir
normal
Ezra.
difficulty, we're not ready for heroics.
Maybe
Per-
y'all should leave the persuasion
Persuasion.
to me.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm actually proficient in persuasion.
And
Oh,
performance, as a bard should
Ooh,
be.
16.
How about you start playing us some fucking songs, Bard? Haven't heard you say shit.
She did the Song of Healing. Alright,
I mean,
so
I don't hear her randomly going,
the mist.
"Girls, come to me."
All right. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
As quick as the mist came in, the mist disappeared. And on this big tree in front of you, trying to get the overlay to pop up, but it is kind of wonky.
Can I sing my song?
You see what looks to be a fair maiden just materialize out of this giant tree.
Oh my god. Somebody restrain Chuck.
Oh, hello, fair maiden. May I introduce myself? I am Chuck Zabia.
Like
I
time
am
for a
herald in
rock.
search of exceptional, extraordinary things. You seem very extraordinary to me.
You just
I
call her a
mean, I
thing.
am very extraordinary.
Who are you?
I am the lady of these woods.
Oh, thank God.
May we
Please let us
pass?
out.
Hmm? You may pass.
May we
Might
pass?
I be granted a more personal
Shut up.
Are
Just
we
shut up
headed
before
the
you get
right
us killed.
direction for shit, what's the name of that town?
El
Play
Terrell.
your
El
character.
Terrell?
Play your character.
I am playing my cat. She seems extraordinary, gentlemen, does she not? Her
She is
voice
quite
commanded and the mist went
extraordinary.
away.
Think like classic poison ivy. Like the only
No.
thing hiding the giblets is leaves. And
Anybody
they're
else got rope?
extraordinary giblets.
What color hair she got?
Green.
Jesus.
I gag
Your,
Chuck.
your nose is bleeding over there.
Is she redheaded? I'm just saying. She said
Nah,
poison ivy.
she has green hair.
Nothing wrong with me.
You may pass, but you must leave one.
Oh,
Can we
yeah,
leave?
here, you can take the goblin.
Yeah,
Take
can
the
we leave the
goblin.
goblin?
There
Take
you
the
go. No
goblin.
problems at all. There you go.
Is that acceptable?
You said leave one. Like, here you go.
All right. I just push him forward towards her.
This will work, I guess.
What
Aren't
will
you
you
glad
be
we
doing
didn't
with
kill
her?
him?
Hmm?
Nothing.
One at a time, please.
Aren't you glad we didn't kill him, Stony?
No and yes. I guess I'm just neutral at this point.
Fair lady, what is your plan for him?
I
mean,
don't care. I don't
if
know.
you want to find out, you can stick around yourself.
No.
Chuck says he wants to stick around.
I'm kind of curious.
You need plausible deniability.
I would like. Could you just point us in the right direction and give us safe passage? We are really just trying to get out of here.
I mean, your encroaching human settlement is off in that direction, and she points a direction that you can see. If you'd be so kind as to keep them out of my woods.
We can do that. We can definitely spread that for you. Let them all know to
Yes,
stay
ma'am.
out of here.
Good. Now leave.
Okay. We're
And we leave.
going.
I'm leaving.
We
Good
leave
enough for me.
immediately in the direction he pointed.
Yeah, the goblin still tied up is like shaking his head, like don't leave, don't leave, don't leave.
Man, that goblin wish he was dead now.
I really do feel like we were going to get an ass whooping from this thing.
A trunk whooping.
No.
A trunk whooping,
Yeah,
yes.
if I
Then we
hadn't
took a
fucking
hostage.
saved that persuasion.
Hey, aren't you
forgot
happy
about
that I kept one of
persuasion.
them alive?
You wanted to kill it.
And I also kept it alive.
I feel like Ezra kept it alive. That is a sick ass windmill
Ooh.
That is very good, actually. I like that.
with the shadow. That is actually really cool.
With the shadow.
All right, so as you exit the trees, as you proceeded to walk for about a mile in the jungle is kind of rough traverse, so it does take a little bit of time, but still 20 minutes, half hour, closer to an hour. It is really early morning. Let's say about 8 or 9. You clear the tree line and you start encountering some fields, farming and whatnot, because
Oh
you
no.
see this.
Are there pigs here?
No, there are people tending to crops, and some civilians milling around, and you do see El Terrell a little bit more up on the hill, a bit more to the north. But outside of the big city walls is more of just like farming village, because it is a bigger city. It has these around it. You can't keep them all in the walls.
I would
But
like to go investigate in the house, the farmers out there, and ask them if they know any people that might be exhibiting extraordinary talents out of the ordinary.
There is like an old man just kind of like sitting on the porch and just like, what?
I just got the reference, Chuck.
Is anybody exhibiting anything extraordinary, or they may be strength gifted or able to do feats that normal people you would see would not be able to do?
Mainly with their feet is what this old man is asking.
No, feet are gross. You're fucking nasty.
I mean,
That's the
it's
line. That's the
I
line.
don't
Crusty
do fucking
sheets,
fuck no
fine.
feet. They
But
gotta.
that's the line.
my wife. She makes some pretty good wine with her feet. She crushes those grapes really good.
I'm not worried about how she crushes your grapes, old man. I was just looking for extraordinary people, but God's bless you. I will be
No
on
one
my
has
way.
magic in here. No, we good. We kind folk. No one has magic. No, sir. No magics.
Mr. Farmer, sir, I notice as you have a carriage over there. If you have a horse, I would give you a gold if you can take us into the town.
But the town is just over yonder. It's only about a couple miles up this path here. And there's no trees or anything. You'd have to get through the village a little bit, but it's not too
I think
far
we can just
away.
walk.
It'd be more of a hassle for me to get the horse off the plow, get my brother to stop plowing the fields, then unload that carriage because it has grain and whatnot. Because we've been having the windmill going, and we just have to haul you up north. It's a lot more than a gold.
A gold?
Got 5?
Nope. I guess we're trucking it.
That's
Then
too
you-
Unless
hefty.
you guys want to chip in your golds.
Then you got
Nope.
your feet.
We say this, sir.
Using the Bugattis.
This is
Chevrolets.
I'm persuading him at this point. How about we offload your cargo for you, and you take this, and I'll throw in a staff that you can use to scare away the crows
We already
for
got
your
that.
farm.
We got a scarecrow sticking up in the field right over there. And you see,
Well,
like
this
3
is more for
scarecrows. They look really nicely made too. Um, and they have like full ergonomics. Like it's weird to see a scarecrow with legs, but it has it.
Let's just go.
Yeah, let's
Let's
just walk.
just leave. Let's just get to this town. I'm sick of carrying these rats.
you're wearing them.
I am. And I want them off my body. They're starting to stink.
I mean, you got a good washing.
Oh yeah.
You're like a turd gets washed down a toilet.
Granted, you have been fighting, goblins, walking through the forest. You got bit by a big old spider. You know, it's.
It's a good thing I didn't get poisoned because that'd probably be a real issue right now.
Mm-hmm. You made that save. You're my first guys. You guys are my first group that really didn't die to spiders.
All right, let's keep trugging.
Let's just keep trucking.
Alrighty. 1 second, let me pull that up. Boop. You are now in the outskirts of the village.
Does anything weird look like it's going on? I know we're coming close to when the dead rise and come back.
All right, so this isn't like the main like wall of El Terrell. This is the village kind of outside it, and these are not the greatest walls, but they're still really nice. You are about, if you were keeping track, 5 days away from the night. You do see like a bunch of workers kind of like fortifying the walls a little bit, but nothing too crazy.
Finally, civilization.
I say we just keep trucking. Just keep
Yep.
the city.
Keep on-
Don't even
keep
worry
on
about the
going.
people here. Let's just keep going.
The gate is closed.
Well, can we call anybody to open on the gate?
Do you?
We are yeah, we'll call. Can someone please open his gate? We are adventurers that were sent out on a mission trying to get back to the main city.
Ho there!
Who goes there?
This is Princess Ophelia.
Them boys.
Princess? You don't look like a princess.
Well, I've had a
Princess of what?
rough 3 days.
I didn't vote for you.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
We were
I'm
paid,
like, he's doing a Monty Python.
we were paid by the city to go and hunt a bunch of rats in the sewers. We killed the rats, cleaned out the sewers, and we're just trying to get back now. We don't want to be in your city. We just want to pass through.
I mean, we're part of the city. But
Oh.
you're talking about the rich part of the city that actually has fucking water running. No, we're this and he goes off on a tirade behind the wall. Like 30 seconds later. All right, yeah, you can y'all got adventurers passes or guild passes?
Yeah, we actually do,
We-
don't we?
Yeah, we have the thing
Yeah,
from
we do.
that place.
Ah,
The Adventurers Guild of Adventuring.
AQI.
alright.
Our contract from
AIU.
acquisitions. Does that count?
Yeah, you also did get adventuring badges for that as well. You
I have
guys
my
are members of the
orders.
guild. Yeah, that'll work. More adventures going up to that. When does that barge leave? Oh, it left last week or 2 days ago. Okay, cool. Man, maybe we might see some adventurers coming to help us out for a change. Shit.
You
mean,
know
what do you
that's
need help with?
PII, and we can't talk about that.
Eh?
Well, what do you need help with? We might be able to come back after we get our stuff dealt with in the city.
Give us your business card.
Well, if you can tell the god dang Adventurers Guild to, send someone to get us more lumber so we can fortify these damn walls quicker. We're running out of time.
Out of time for what?
That's right. The
The
lumbermen are hurt.
Also, we have been we were alternatively tasked with finding some
Can I do a
loggers.
vibe check on this guy?
Sure. The insight is the 5 check.
That is an 18.
You can tell he's being legit. Like he is showing like he is worried. Because you do know that every couple of weeks, El Terrell, the light goes out and then the undead rise. Thus the fortifications. And he is obviously worried about what he is talking about. And he does talk directly at you, Chuck. He's like, "Oh, so you saw the billet and you went to go kill rats in a sewer?"
Yeah. And there's a giant kraken down there.
Yes, we had the choice and we had more information on the rats. There was little to nothing on these loggers. Might you know more that would assist us when we come back after turning these in?
I mean, how do I know you're going to come back? Just like all the other adventurers. They never come back.
Well,
I mean,
We
we're
give
all
you
fully
our
rested.
word.
If we
We
want
will
to
come back.
deal with this real quick, we definitely could.
I'd be down.
I'm down for it, honestly. Can you everything that we've gathered along the way? You give us a safe place to put everything? Because we're not trying to lose our stuff along the way.
I mean, the city's just right over there. You can.
Consider it collateral.
Well, you're talking about worrying about us coming back and stuff. We're willing to help you now, real
We
quick.
could just drop it off and then
We
come
could give it
back
to
if
him
they
as
were
collateral,
surrendered.
like he said.
Yeah, I mean, he's opening the door for you. The doors are open. You guys are just talking over the railings at this point.
Oh.
We could just go to the city and then come back right afterwards.
Yeah, let's do
We'll
that.
come back. We'll come back.
Okay. All right, so I don't really have a city map because I didn't really make it, but so we can role play this out since you guys are in the city. It's mostly safe. You don't have to worry about it too much. You are now back in El Terrell. It's about noon by the time you get through the main city gates proper. What would you all like to do?
I'm dropping off these rats to the
Oh.
person that wants all the rat ears.
All right. So you bring all the radiators. You get the agreed upon amount, which was a gold piece per set.
So that would be 21.
Yep. There you go. You got paid.
Go to the end.
So are we dispersing that money?
I mean, yeah, it was 20. How are we going to disperse this? 5 for. You know what? Y'all can just have the 5s. I don't care, honestly.
You got the rat pelts.
Where do
Yeah,
we
and that's
put
what I'm
the
saying. I
money?
have the pelts. I'm good. Y'all can have those.
Inventory. There we go.
I'm going to the end.
Yeah, do we even have like a home in here? Anything?
No, you guys have mostly been staying at the inn. Your old rooms.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I mean, you pretty much checked out, but there are rooms available, seeing as how AIQ no longer is in the city. A good amount of adventurers have checked out.
I'm gonna give Rooster the rat brain too. I don't want
Why
that.
can't I find money on here?
It's in your inventory, and it's to the like right, all the way to the right.
I want to go
Yeah.
talk to the priest since it's still probably daytime, and tell him about the crack and how he cleaned it up
All right.
with my manslave robot.
Well,
I want to go
Alright,
visit
we'll go to that.
Gideon.
Is there any place to buy pets?
Buy pets? No.
I need
There
to.
is no pet smarts.
I need to
Ooh,
fill this void in my heart.
after I go to the end to shower, and fix my hair, I'm going to go to the butcher and see how much money I can get for these for the boar meat.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, let's go ahead and take a little bit of a intermission. And yeah, I'll get some things set up.
Actually, add a. Oh, the talismans. That's what those are for. We have 3 talismans.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Okay, taking a break.
Yep. 5 minutes.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Your shit looks so professional.
I try. I've been doing this for almost since February. Actually, no. October. Let me put those on here. It seems to be going well so far too. Even with the
Is there an actual end game that you have planned, or are we just going until we die?
there is a general end game, yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because remember, the main reason why you came to the city was about the recruitment for a grand campaign that AIQ is a participant in, or a grand mission.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And that
So
grand
pretty-
mission is that, because now you're members of AIQ.
So pretty much we're just getting stronger until Grand Mission happens, and then we can go do that, and that'll be the end. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Basically.
I have like 4 dice in dice jail currently. They all hate me. You haven't fucked me over yet. You fucked me over though. Skibbity-boo, blah 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 blah. Oh, this is an update. The fuck? Oh, there it goes. Along the way, do I see any like chickens or cows or anything?
I mean, you hear chickens. You don't really see any cows. It's mostly farming, not so much ranching.
I just want to test this hat real quick to see if I can talk to a chicken.
Does not work on chickens.
Tragic.
Does everybody kind of go back to the inn to kind of recuperate, by the way?
I'm going to Gideon.
Are you going to Gideon? Okay. Library.
I want to go to like a tanner's and drop off the boar hide. If he could fashion it into a nice cloak.
Okay, the armor.
Is Tim still alive? Or is he falling asleep?
I don't know. You guys tell me.
What are you eating, Nick?
Yeah,
What type of sandwich?
ham sandwich.
Ooh,
The sandwich kind of sounds good, actually.
it does. There we go. We
Nice.
got a village.
Oh, we still got Gasmodius Maystars we can get into.
Ophelia went to the inn. Da-da. Chuck and Ezra went to that. Gideon. Alrighty. Ugh.
I got a call during that last encounter
Oh.
from some friends. Nick, do you remember Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was by his wife Danny. Yeah. He, Roy, his wife, and Charlton, and a couple other people are gonna go to Georgia. We're all gonna meet up in Georgia and play some D&D, hang out.
And
Very nice.
Georgia? Why in Georgia?
Because I think that's where, like, the main people of, like, everyone knows each other through these people.
Ah.
Yeah. They're like the host family.
Yeah, I briefly remember Charlton.
Yeah.
He's a skinny white dude, yeah?
Yeah. ECS to Japan.
Nice.
I want a PCS to Japan. That'd be
After
awesome.
this assignment, I might be PCSing back to the civilian world.
Ooh.
Can't
There's a good chance I'll be doing that
wait to see you.
soon.
Yep. Have that med board
Oh my
pan
gosh, Nick, can we get a high together when you get out?
yet? Oh my god. It depends. I don't know if I'll be sticking around here or not.
Wow. That hurts.
But you gotta remember, my entire family is back on the East Coast.
Hmm.
But we do love Washington. Like, I love doing it.
It's like a broken train whistle. No, it's him fucking smoking his douche flute.
Oh.
A Robo Dick.
Someone sounds jealous.
You know it's just nicotine, right?
Are you telling me or him?
Him. Because he
Still
sounds
sound
jealous.
jealous.
Still sounds like jealous.
I have zero jealousy.
It's only 9.
My name just gathering some tokens. So how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good?
Yeah, living a dream. One nightmare at a time.
Love it.
Watching a guy take hooks out of shark mouths.
Nice.
Dabbing.
Oh, no, it's actually a girl. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I seen that video earlier, where the shark lets her pet it.
Mm-hmm. And she's pretty much just wrestling hooks out of their mouths and stuff, and they just run away.
Yeah.
The dodo.
Ooh.
I'm glad my room is far enough away from the smoke pit where I don't have to hear those guys every night.
What is there? A bunch of dudes out there just having a good old
There's
time?
like people, I swear to God, that they don't go into their actual rooms except to like sleep, and they just smoke outside all freaking day.
Yeah.
Do what I do and smoke inside all day.
There's like 2 girls and like 6 dudes, and I see them every time I go to DFAC or I leave my room and all. They're always out there just sitting. It's like, what?
That?
That not sound entertaining at all. I mean, I guess that's what they like to do, but I mean, to me, that doesn't sound interesting. Like, how many freaking cartons are they going through every day?
Debatable.
I'm watching this clip from Full Metal Jacket where the guy told the drill sergeant that he didn't believe in Virgin Mary sheet, and he slapped the shit out of him.
Oh,
I mean, thinking about it's like religious freedom back there, and guess wasn't a big deal.
The Virgin Mary is only 13 when all that happened.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Religion's crazy.
Hmm.
I
How'd they
try
know how old she was?
I don't fucking I don't have the answer for that.
math it.
But it was also very common back then to be roughly around that age, anyways, for marriage and birth and blah blah blah.
Yep.
I'm not doubting that she could have been young. I'm just more speculating on the fact that somebody would know her exact age and all these sort of things.
From like writings and anything, because like a lot of people in the stories of the Bible were real people, and there's a good amount of like writings about things. And then of course, like just normal, as he was saying, like writing
Yeah.
of people like 13 was an adult at that time. I mean, that's when you get your bar mitzvah, which is an adult.
Yeah, religion's weird.
It is weird how we are now to the point where you're not an adult till like 18 or 21. Like we don't have a right that lets you know, like, hey, I'm an adult now. So now we have all these people. Like, when do I become an adult? Is it when I leave, or is it when I'm 18? Is it when I'm 21? Like, when do you actually are you supposed to be a responsible person in
So I
society?
used to think it was just 18, right? Like whenever you're done with school, whatever age that is for you. But then, I get these students who are in their teens or in their early 20s, and I'm like, these are not adults.
Oh yeah.
I think it's
I think it's because they're
individual.
not getting thrown out there.
It's
Or-
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting to that point to where I'm like, I never wanted to be that guy, but when I'm like back in my Air Force, but it's like I remember being like a silly ass airman, but was I that? It's like I don't think so.
I've definitely noticed a lot more people joining that don't even have driver's licenses.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the thing that annoys me the most.
What?
How
Yeah,
do
I
you?
joined without a driver's license.
If you think about it, though, it makes sense if you talk to them about their background. So like, I've had a couple students come through who didn't have driver's license, but they were from like L.A. or New York, and it's like,
Oh, these
in
It's
cities
people are
like
from
that,
freaking
it's
like.
like,
but
yeah.
still.
but it makes
These are
sense.
not
It's
people
like,
from cities.
oh yeah, that's true. If you're from like the country or something like that, or from like a town like I was from, you need a driver's license to get around. But if you're from like a deep city and they're like, I never had a need for one, like, yeah, that makes sense. Because like from Maryland, you can't just go and like get your driver's license. You actually have to attend a school.
Bruh, it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. I had to attend driver's ed, which was like $500, and then you have to take the test, and then you have to pay for the permit, and then you take another test, and then you get your driver's license. So
That
Yeah, you
was
have to
part
do the
of high
written and the
school.
driver.
yeah,
Oh, dude. So
That was part
y'all
of high
should have
school for
heard.
me.
Y'all should have heard the freaking chief talk. Like he pissed off everybody because he was like talking about whatever he was talking about. I forgot about most of it, but he was basically saying that this new generation coming in, that they're anxious and they're killing themselves because they're anxious. He was basically victim blaming all these suicides on people having anxiety. And I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Like what?
what
What?
And then
chief
they
was
wonder
it?
why nobody wants to stay in.
Right.
He was like saying, because like all these same people, like, oh yeah, mental health, and then someone actually does have a problem with it. There's nothing there. I'm like, there's your freaking problem, bro. You're telling them that they're weak and that they have
Well,
anxiety, and then
weirdly enough, I was more okay with the Air Force when I was like blissfully unaware of the fuckery, like as an airman, just kind of doing what I was told. And it's like every stripe I've gotten, it's just like
I think that's why
I'm
you get
more.
crusty texts.
Yeah, it's like everything is so fucked up. Like literally at work, I kid you not, either Jorgensen or Smalls yells at me every single day about something. I got threatened with paperwork again
For
at
what?
work by Smalls for my hair and my mustache. And like Smalls got upset with me because he was like trying to do this whole thing like, yo, you should know better. You should do this or blah blah blah. I'm like, look, I was like, I'm not buying what you're selling. I was like, I'm gonna do what I'm told because that's what I get paid to do. But I don't agree. But I just work here. And he's like, you need to
Wait,
stop talking like
the
that.
barbecue?
No, it was last week.
Oh,
Um, Although on Thursday, Smalls yelled at me because I asked to release my class 30 minutes early, and he knew I was doing the engine lecture. And he's like, "Are those guys ready to go? Are they going to remember all that information?" I'm like, "Look, these are RTT students." I was like, "I could say one question, spin around in a circle, and say what I just say," and they'd be like, "What?" And I'm like, "No, they're not going to remember what I said." He's like, "Well, you need to go back there and instruct some more." And I'm like, "You just don't get it, man."
This guy sounds like a dick. Not gonna lie.
He's Sergeant Smalls is a cool dude, but so like
Oh,
it's
Smalls?
you
I thought you
gotta
said
yeah.
Jorgensen.
No, yeah, Smalls, you got to catch him at the right moment because sometimes he'll give you a real answer, and then sometimes he's like throwing the blue Kool-Aid at you, like buy into the system. This is what you should be doing. I'm like, can we just not, please?
Why you gotta be Kool-Aid?
Yeah. Oh my God, the blue Kool-Aid, the blue juice, whatever you want to call it.
Because he's black? Is that why you said Kool-Aid?
Oh my God.
No, then it would have been the purple drink. Okay,
Oh wow.
let's
That's
get our
Yeah, like
stereotypes right if
like
we're gonna be throwing around.
he got real mad at me last week, and I think it's partially so like we were sitting in his office going over EPR stuff, and he's like, "You know what I'm saying?" I'm like, "No, not really." He's like, "Well, you got to take this seriously." I'm like, "Integrity first? This is a joke." He's like, "This is a waste of my time to spend hours on something somebody's going to take 45 seconds to look at." And again, you shouldn't be talking like that. You're a tech. And I was like, "Am I though?" And then Ayer started laughing. He's like, "This is what I'm talking about." And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm really trying, but I'm just not. I'm not. I guess I didn't get the memo. I don't know. Or like they got upset with me on Friday too because they were like no drinking in uniform and I got out of class and I didn't have my civilian clothes. You know what I did? Got myself a beer out of the cooler and I had a couple drinks. They were gonna splash me with that pie shit. I'm having me a drink.
Pretty sure you're allowed to have 3 drinks in uniform.
That yeah. So that's the thing is there's nothing that says they can't. But Jorgensen got all mad because me and Benedict were drinking in uniform and it's just like if you can throw pie in my face in uniform, I can have fucking beer in uniform. You tell me which one of those is more unprofessional.
Right?
Oh,
Like
did you get a pie? You did get a pie in the face, did you?
I did. I was the very first one. And
How
Lana's
that?
got me good. I was sitting there and I was like, wait, what's in that one? Can I smell it real quick? And I leaned forward to smell it. And as I leaned in, he was like, right in my
Oh,
face.
got him.
Yep, they got me good. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't take the Air Force that seriously. And I just don't. Like, he also got mad at me, too, because he wanted me to go back there and tell somebody to fix something. And I was like, but why? And he's like, because it's against the rules. And I was like, but it's a stupid rule. So do
Mm.
I have to? And he's like I swear to God, if somebody's like, but you're a technical sergeant, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna snap.
Good God.
I thought I
I
was
think
like,
Gerald's dying. Are you asleep, Gerald? Still alive? Gerald, you dead?
Jerry. No, he's still alive.
Okay, he's
No,
still alive.
sorry, I was playing a game.
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
Playing a game while listening to the Nick story.
Yeah, I get yelled at every day, man. That's something. I just laugh now, and I think that makes him more upset. So I laugh at Smalls when he yells at me, because I know he's just trying to be. He's trying, right? He's just trying to make me a better person. I'm like, okay, cool. And then Jorgensen, though, I yell back. I don't like getting yelled at by him. I don't respect him. I have a lot of respect for Smalls, though. So when Smalls yells at me, I'm like, you know what, sir? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. He tries to make me understand why I'm doing it. I'm like, I just don't care that much. It's like, I'll just do it. You told me, okay, yes, sir. Proceed.
It's I have a guy that's an EO in my class, and the stories that he's telling me, I'm like, oh my God. It's you can't. It's not that you can't say anything. It's like anything you say, people think they're gonna get hemmed up for. He's like, no. It's like if you say as a normal human being would not take that incorrectly, it's like you don't have to be afraid to say it. But if you think you shouldn't say something because it could be misconstrued, then maybe don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
He's had some stories of actual misconduct of stuff, and I'm like, oh my, how the hell do people even think that's okay? Like he was having some, there was some instructor or something like that, and they were
the guy said, "I want you to do this presentation and something about um something naked or naked, like teach us like you're naked or." It was something grossly like, "What the hell are you even? Who in the right mind would think that that'd be okay?"
I want you to do it, but to make you less nervous, I'm gonna actually take my clothes off at the back of the room.
Yeah, it was something like I can't remember all these
I
stories
mean,
because it's like
that's like a classic thing a lot of people say if like for public speaking is just like picture everyone else naked to make you feel less awkward. It's an old
he was
saying,
like
but
sending,
Yeah.
he was like sending messages asking her to send him pics or something. I don't remember the whole thing. It was something about he wanted to see her naked. Some I don't know, but
Dude, that's
there
I don't.
was
Go
there
ahead.
was text message stuff to back it up, so it wasn't just word of mouth. I was like,
yeesh.
I
anyways,
got
we
this
ready to kill some
creepy.
saved.
stuff?
I got this meme saved on my phone where it was like this girl texted the professor and was like, "Hey, I'm having a problem with the homework. Can you help me out?" He's like, "Yeah, send me a pic, and I'll help you." And she sent him a picture of her in like lingerie, and he's like, "Of the homework."
Oh yeah,
He's like, "Oh."
Oh,
yep.
sorry. So anyway, since we're back in the village, I made a couple of maps to break it up a little bit, so it's not too much theater of the mind. We'll start with Ezra and Chuck, or Charles. It is Chuck, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. But yes, Chuck, Charles, you are back at the monastery or the chapel. You see here, it's nicely well lit. There's no service going on at the time, and the person that you want to talk to is behind the altar.
Convenient.
All right?
Is this the same person that we talked to originally?
Yes.
Okay.
He's the head priest of this area.
Oh, greetings, hello, greetings from the film. How you doing today?
You're alive. That's good.
Yes, so we completed the infestation of the sewers. Led us down there to kill quite an ugly kraken, but he was being controlled by a cranium rat. We fixed that, and
The
yeah,
Kraken was
so
being controlled by a cranium rat.
it was until we broke the control and then had them fight. It was quite a spectacle. Those amulet things you gave us were quite amazing. About the compensation that we might be awarded.
Did you bring back the cranium rat that was in charge?
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, Tony's got it. Did you give it to us,
Yes,
Tony?
we do have the head cranium rat up the head. Cranium rat.
Where is it?
No, the Kraken ate it.
There
I
it
would
is.
put a Chuck.
Did Stony give it to you guys? Because Stony's not with you guys.
Take that as a no.
No, I don't know that we currently have the head, but we definitely killed it. You could tell that's by the sewer actually draining now.
There's a problem with the sewer draining?
Yes, the Kraken was cracking up the sewers.
Oh, well, good thing that you guys took care of that. We'll send agents down to double check to make sure everything is good.
Yes. And I even got this. Well, never mind what I got, but we'll have to talk to my comrade about the rat cranium that he liberated at school, along with the Kraken head, but that's his trophy to keep. Are you saying that you have some personal vested interest in needing this rat cranium and you cannot just take our wood that we killed it?
Well, the agreement was that you would bring me the rat that was doing all this, preferably alive, so that we may investigate it. So why is a rat, a cranium rat at that, able to control what you told us as a kraken? I'd imagine it was
That
pretty
definitely
small, but that's
At
still not a natural thing. So it was a very rare occurrence to the
I'll let my
point where I
comrade tell
almost
you.
called in the leaders of the church to send investigators.
can
But
I
now I
leave?
think my members can take care of that. What was that?
Can I leave to go get the hat from Stony and then bring it back?
Oh, it's not the hat that was in particular. It was actually the cranium rat.
Ah.
Uh,
I have both.
Can I
I'll
go
keep
get
the
those
hat.
things from him and then come back?
depends on if you knew where he went. It may take you some time, but you
Oh, yeah, we have no idea where we went. We'll come back at a different time, but what I came here to talk to you about, my people around me are going to sleep, so I'm going to have to be quiet. But what we needed was information about the disappearing loggers. As when we were coming back after being flushed down the gaping hole of a toilet that's commonly referred to as a sewer, we met a something of the forest and several on the outskirts of the village which were quite poor. They were worried about an upcoming moon apocalypse and the lack of wood to reinforce themselves. So I think we must, with due haste, get out there and save them before the moon apocalypse.
I mean, the Adventurers Guild has had, you know, contracts put out, and adventurers have taken it. Um,
Would it not be better for the church to have its head out there to have you look better than common adventurers? Wouldn't you have more a better stake if the church was leading the charge at freeing
we
and
are
bringing wood?
currently making sure that the city walls are enforced. During the times of need, the civilians that want to can hide behind the city walls if they so desire. But some tend to not want to leave their homes. It's a weird occurrence that in the face of great advisory that no one wants to leave their personal belongings behind and maybe risk going into the great beyond, but it is beyond me. But the church is open to everyone on those days, so
Could you not
it's not.
send paladins to go help?
I mean, our men are
I assume
sworn
that they all
in.
do.
If it's just a minor occurrence to the guild, it's, you know, not necessarily below us, but we have our own priorities to handle. And
What
as I said,
priorities do you handle?
are you questioning the church? Or
I am not
is that what
questioning
you're
the church.
doing there, sir?
No, when I fought in the wars for the church, I was from a different city, but we did try to stamp out the mage heresy and the remnants from the battle before. But
Yeah, and that is what we do. We have more things to worry about than just every, you know, adventurer guild quest that comes around.
so what about, pray sir, do you have any extraordinary people of maybe magical talents that might be below your radar that I might help to.
Every member of magical talent is on my. What is this you called? What is radar?
God damn it.
You're saying these weird words. And he snaps his fingers, and his guards do turn towards his direction. Are you trying to perform magic in the Church of God?
I just have a headache from thinking of all these with magical talent that are left out there, uncorralled, that might need more guidance towards the lights.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I have
Anyway,
been.
if you're worried about the commoners and the farmers, maybe you may want to take that up with the Adventuring Guild. The hands of the church are quite tied up, especially since, you know, the time is coming close.
Chuck, I believe we came here for help, and the common people are below
Yeah,
the
that's what
church.
yeah, I think we're done here. Well, thank you, sir. Whatever the fuck your face is, whatever his name is. I don't remember his name. I would say his name, but I forget what his fucking.
I wouldn't say
How
anything.
rude.
Well, if you'll excuse us, sir, proper name person, we will go about the Adventurers Guild since the common townspeople's problem seem quite below the efforts of the church.
It's not that they're below, it's just that you can't do things without the amount of people that is needed. The church needs people as well.
Correct. Men of the cloth must stick together. I would not like things like you two below me, anyways.
If
So
I
with that
had
being
more
said,
hands, I'd be able to hold all these fucks that I could give.
Damn.
Especially for you. Now leave this church.
Why can't I hold all of these limes?
all right, we're getting the fuck out of there. That was useless. We're now heading to the Adventurers Guild. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but that's all I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where was it? Stony. Stony.
Can we skip me? I'm making a sandwich.
Okay, yeah, we'll be good with you. Stony, you brought your hide.
I brought 17 rat hides. I brought 2 kraken beaks.
Not Stony, meant Rooster. Rooster.
Oh, okay.
But you guys are both going to the same place anyway, because Gideon is the place to go.
Well, yeah, let Rooster do his thing first, and then I will hop in.
Good evening, Gideon. Can you make me a cloak out of this boar hide?
All right, so you arrive to the store of Gideon's. Unfortunately, Gideon is not in at the moment. He's the main store, the owner of the establishment, but he does have his not his coworkers, but his employees tending the shop.
Ordnance.
You waltz in and you see a member behind the counter or at the table at this point. Probably not the best map to show, but he's like, yeah, we might be able to do something with some tanned hide. We do have connections with the armor smiths. What are you looking to get done?
I want it to be like a cloak, but like then the hood could be like a little bit of a boar, but then also with this broken tusk and the tusk piece, I want just like a metal band holding it together, make it look cooler.
Yeah, that could probably be done. We could probably get it done by the end of the week.
Cool. How much are you guys? How much?
Well, I mean, the tanning you have to talk to the armor. Let me go get the one of the armor smiths around here. He goes in the back. You hear some shouting, and you see this tiny little elf lady come up. And she's like, let me see that. Let me see that hide you got there.
I hand over the hide and the tusk, broken tusk piece.
Big chunk of tusk.
Yeah.
And she looks over the hide. This is all right. I could probably make a cloak for someone your size. Not for his size though. Points at Stony. But yeah, we can. It'll take about a week or about 5 days to tan the hide. And if we're all still alive, yeah, we'll probably have it nice and cut out for you.
All right. Well,
About
good
a
luck
week
with the
for
moon
total.
apocalypse.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't die.
Yeah. Well.
You adventurers
Hopefully you
participating
stay
in the
safe.
defenses? Y'all helping? You sticking around or you running like the rest of the villages did?
Oof.
Or the rest of those so-called adventurers? Never even left a tip.
Well, I mean,
That Acquisition Incorporated bar was nice, but so many orders of repair and armor, and none of them tipped.
well, that just seems very unfair and rude.
Right? The AIQ guys, they were good, but all those, wannabe adventurers, no tips. No tips.
Yeah. The
They're all bastards.
scum of the earth.
Are you a bastard?
No. Well, I mean,
Do you know your father?
I think he's like my cousin twice removed on my brother's dad's side.
I don't think that's what a bastard is. Also.
I know it's not.
Someone that
Well, no,
doesn't
I
know
was
their
just talking about
father?
like does he? Yeah, I don't think that's what a bastard
Oh.
is. I think a bastard is a child born. Yeah,
Out
bastard
of
is a child.
wedlock.
No, like yeah, pretty much out of wedlock. Yeah.
Mm.
So if your parents never got married, you're a bastard.
Either way. Yeah, your rabbit folks are weird, but yeah, give us about a week, we might be able to do it. What about you, big rock dude? I've seen you here before.
I'm hand over all the rat pelts. I'm hand over the the Kraken head, and I just want honestly, I just want some Kraken hands. The rat pelts you guys can just keep to sell off for whatever else you need. Gideon's been nothing but a help to me, and I really don't need these.
Yeah, yeah, old Gideon. He's gotten up there in the world, but he's still a kind old man.
He is. I like Gideon.
Uh, yeah. Well, I'm a tanner by trade, so
Well, I
she
mean, you
like
can
looks
leave
at this
this.
big chunk of beak. I'm like, I mean, in my expert opinion, you could probably do something out of this. He
Ooh.
said, now what do you want done with it?
I was thinking these iron knuckles, if you could put them together along with it, so they can be kind of like gauntlets.
Probably figure something out. I could bring this to the weaponsmith. It will probably take just as long as this cloak will, though. Because, I don't know about you, but have you worked with bones before? It's a hard material to work with, let me tell you.
And that's why I want to throw hands with them.
Well, yeah, we'll see about something. Come back in a week.
Also, one more thing. This rat hood, is there any way you can get these eyes to illuminate to help in the darkness?
That sounds like magic woogity that I have no idea to do.
Well, we don't have like lanterns or anything, or like don't have light bulbs or something.
I mean, if you want to put a fire on your head, by all means you can do that, but that might prove, yeah, unwise.
Well, isn't that how miners' helmets works once upon a time? They had the little glass and a fire that was inside of them and it shined forward.
Yeah, but it was still a big protruding object that really wasn't meant for combat. I can put
Fair
a
enough.
candle with a lens up there, but once again, you're more likely to light yourself on fire.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't ask to hurt. Thank you, friends.
Sure, of course. I mean, if you want some magics or whatever, there's the church maybe. I don't know. Magic's kind of rare these days.
I guess I can ask them about
Not
it, see
like
if it
back in
will
the
help at
day.
all. Oh, wait. Do you know what happened with all the magic? Why is it all gone?
Nah, I was still young when that happened, but from what my mother told me, that there was a lot of magic back when, but uh, then some shit happened, and well, my mother's not here anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I miss her sometimes. Horrible cook.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for your help, anyways.
I try.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to the church at this point then.
Okay. Ophelia. Is she there?
Yes.
All right. Welcome to the inn.
Mm, beautiful.
All right, all right. It's a little not as rowdy as it was before, but it's still got peeps and whatnot. Uh,
I go over to the innkeeper or bartender, whoever it is, and I ask her for their finest ale.
all right. So, do you carefully do it? Because you get some individuals here at the bar right now. Are you going to nudge past them, or are you just going to be all kind and proper?
Uh, I'm just going to just slightly tap their shoulders, and be like, "Excuse me, you beautiful apes. Excuse me, excuse
Who
me."
you calling an ape? I am a
Uh,
human,
oh,
and
well,
I would respectfully ask you, tiefling. That is the last thing you turned into, right?
correct.
To kindly apologize.
My apologies. You're right. I should not have called you an ape. I should have called you a primate. My apologies there, sir. Um,
And then
and
you get a tap on the shoulder. Just like, don't mind him. He's had a bit too many meads.
oh, I turn around and look to see who this person is.
It is a kind of pale skin, Female. Look, she's a bit brawly. She's got some muscle on her. Um, she's like, don't mind him. He's said a bit too much. He stopped flirting with me like 2 hours ago, and he continued to drink. It's ridiculous.
Well, thank you for your kind words. Wasn't gonna. I've been through sewers and woods. He's the last person who can get me riled up at the moment.
Yeah, I was about
Um,
to say, it smells like you've been in a sewer. No offense. You may
non
wanna.
taking, non taking. With that being said, innkeeper, I would like to book a room for the night.
We got 2 rooms left. You're lucky.
I'll take one of them.
All
How
yours.
many, how many beds are in this room?
One.
Ah, yes, gladly take it.
All right, here you go. That'll be
Thank you.
2 silver.
2 silver. Cha-ching. Boom.
Sweet. Continues to polish a glass.
And can I have my ale with that as well?
Ah, yes, here you go.
Thank you.
Compliments of your new friend here.
Oh, well, thank you. And I shapeshift back into my normal form.
That's a neat trick you got there.
Oh, well, I wouldn't call it much of a trick, more of just, who I am. Um, Thank you again for the ale.
Ah,
Bye.
no problem.
And I head to my room to go take a shower.
Do 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 do. What do you know? I
Uh,
got that part of the inset too.
Wow.
wow, fancy.
Right.
Real fancy.
Even
Yeah.
had other little random people sitting around the bar and stuff.
Yeah. And here's your room. Nice big old double bed. Got a table. And yeah, there we go. That is Ophelia.
I will increase my size if someone decides to come in at night.
Brrrr.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
There you go. Increased size.
I don't want nobody to think they have, a nice warm spot to sleep next to me.
All
Fool me
right.
once, shame on you. Okay, so after I shower and change clothes and stuff, I'm going to head to the whatchamacallit, the butcher to see what I can get for these boar
All right. Yep. So
meat.
after all is said and done, you take a nice shower. You feel well, not a shower, but you rinse off, you clean yourself up. Showers are a bit advanced, but you no longer really smell of the sewers or dead goblins or spiders. And yeah, you proceed to go to the butcher. Sees that you have a nice pork butt. Um, and he's willing to offer you 5 silver for this nice hunk of boar.
Oh, I think we can do a little better than that, sir. What do you think? Maybe how about 8 silver pieces?
I don't know. Wild boar is kind of gamey. This is a nice cut you gave me, and I am kind of upcharging already with the 5. Give me a persuasion check.
Um, Bless you.
Ouch. Thank you. Mm,
Persuasion, you said?
yes.
That would be a 16.
16. Pretty good. It's like, well, this does have some good marbling though. How about 6?
Can you make it 7?
Alright. 7 silver.
You're an angel, darling.
No, you are bringing me this fine meat. It's a fine butt you got me.
Oh, uh, what am I doing with my phone? Uh, inventory. Is it in inventory? Yes. Currency.
All right, so you guys have been to the shops, you guys have been to the butcher, you guys have been to the inn, you guys have been to the church. Um, what is your current goal?
I guess we're gonna go back eventually for to help with wood. Yeah.
I still want to swing by the church also.
All right, Stony, you
I
are.
wanna
Go ahead, Rooster.
go to the library and see if I could find anything about the buried sign.
All right, so let's load up the church.
I let the men do the men things.
Well, if you wouldn't have taken up all the space on the bed.
All right, Stony and Rooster, you arrive at the church. Some looks, shown your way, but this is an open platform church and open to the public, so it's perfectly okay. You do see a open look of disgust at the main priest because he has dealt with Rooster before. What would you like
Why'd
to
he
do?
come with me? Yeah, why'd he come with me though?
Y'all just happened to show up at the same time.
Well, he was
And-
going to the library, wasn't he?
Yeah, the library is part of the
That's
church.
clear. Yeah.
Well, the church has a grand library, which he has been in before, so.
You know what? I'm gonna let Rooster go up and do his thing first, and I'm just gonna hang back, so I don't get associated with him.
It's like, don't look at me while you're talking.
I'd like to walk up and just like give a look to the priest, saying, "Do you really want to get into this again?"
Just like. Are you gonna jump on top of the altar?
Is he in the middle of a sermon?
Nah, he's like filing some papers and shit. And he looks.
Do I
kinda
have
like
to
looks-
walk? Where is the door? Like at the bottom, kind of like the door to the library.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna stare at him and walk to the door.
It's like, where do you think you're going?
I'm just gonna stare at him.
You should probably stop.
What? Just need to go to the library.
You can't go there unescorted.
Well then, get me an escort. I'm almost there.
Get back here.
I mean, if you get someone to get me not to go in there, then he could just be my escort to go in there.
Who said you're going in there?
Why can't I go in there?
What business do you have in there, rabbits?
I found a buried sign with a language on it that I don't know.
A buried sign?
Yeah, it was like kind of shaped like an obelisk, and there was an arrow pointed up.
Interesting. So what do you hope to look for in there?
I don't know, just like, what is it?
It's kind of vague.
Yeah,
If you're
I
just
didn't
gonna
really have
waltz
much
in
to
there
go on.
without asking anyone anything, or asking the librarians or anything like that.
Well, I mean, the
How-
librarians are in the library.
Are they?
I mean, where else would a librarian be if not in their place of work?
Your mama's house.
Oh,
I'm like, why would the chef not be in the kitchen?
Yeah, but you're just gonna waltz right in there without asking?
You won't do
Manchester.
it. I'm trying to see what these guards got going on.
I mean, you got two people right here now. Just have one of them be my escort.
No,
Let
Don't
me
get hit
just
by a
go
smite
and
twice at the same time.
we don't have to let you in there. The libraries aren't open to the public all the time.
Okay, then when is it?
With escorts. But you're being rude, and I don't like you.
Oh. Are you oppressing my right for knowledge?
That is what this church is about, all right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They
honestly.
called me a
That's what
slave.
any church is about.
Amen.
I can tell you right now that there's a bunch of ruins hidden in the forest. You're more than welcome to go check those out. But I won't let you in this library on grounds as I don't like you. And
Well,
you smell to high heaven. I
well,
can
thank
smell
you
you
for
from
being
here.
honest.
And I don't want you
Where
to
are these
smudge the
runes?
books.
Were the runes buried?
I mean, ancient ruins dot Faerun all over the place. El Terrell was built on top of them.
Well, I don't need to go in the library. Do you think, like, I don't even want to go in there. You're very pretentious.
Thank you.
But could someone just find the scroll or any information you might have on it? I'll even fucking just read it sitting on one of these. What are these, like, fucking benches?
It's called a pew.
I thought you already said I stink. I get it.
If you're looking for anything in regards to the runes, maybe the Adventurers Guild might have something for you. They send expeditions out to the forest every now and then, but their hands are kind of tied with other things pertaining to the defense of the city.
Yeah, and I assume you guys would be too.
For the
That's what I
most part,
thought
we
you.
are.
Ah.
Where do you think the librarians are?
Well, if the librarians aren't in the library, then are they librarians?
If the chef isn't in the
I
kitchen,
crit.
does that make him
Yes,
a chef?
they are.
No.
Why?
He's just a guy
But his
that knows how
profession
to.
is chef.
Yeah, but he's not currently being a chef.
I mean, are you still a rabbit if you're not fucking your sister?
Yes,
There you go.
that is not the same thing, and I detest you for bringing my race into it.
He's racist. I've told you this.
What about a library card situation?
If you want to subscribe to our library, it will be 1 gold a month, but we're not taking new registrations until the end of the week
2 gold if you don't want ads.
because we might be dead. So
Well, what are you gonna be doing to help the?
I'll be leading the church guard.
Oh. Well,
Unlike you, you're probably gonna be hiding in some hole.
yeah, your mom's hole.
Well, she's already dead, and you already smell like her.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig her up and
This
fuck
man
her.
is a savage.
She may enjoy that.
Rabbit, you just need to
Hell,
leave.
she may even be here by the end of the week. The dead do
Good.
tend to rise.
It's a good thing you chose not to be too close to him.
Jeez.
I'm gonna book it for the door. Try to shoulder bash into it.
Give me a strength check.
I'm so happy I didn't associate with them. when I
Okay,
came in.
so I'm a bunny. I rolled a nat 1.
Alright,
Take a
so
shot.
thankfully it's a skill check.
Hit the door and die.
Oh, okay.
Nat 1 is still a really low roll. You're looking at him, you kind of go all shifty, like look at the door, look at him, look at the door, look at the guards, look at the door, look at Stony. And then you just book it right for the door and you try to like hop and jump right into it, shoulder check, but it is a very strong oak door with iron bracings, and it doesn't even shudder when your like cotton ball tail, fluff ballness jump into it. You take 1 point of damage as you run right into it. And then these
Wait.
guys just like come up to you, like, that, sir, please, that's enough. Uh,
You're
you're
drunk. Go
causing
home.
a scene.
One of them whispers to you,
Fuck
"You're
your
embarrassing
scene.
yourself."
You're embarrassing yourself. You smell like poo, and it kind of looks like you're failing at life. And for all we know, the stories are going to get out that you shat
No.
yourself. Please do yourself a favor.
God, he's ruthless. What he
And then the priest is just kind of like leaning on the altar on like one hand and like just like this, and he's like, "Please leave. You're gonna leave a stench on the door."
I'm leaving, but that's because it's my choice.
I'll be sure to write that
I'm
on
gonna
your
go check
tombstone.
out the Adventurers Guild for information.
They will probably have more for what you need. We
Thank you for your
probably have
help.
it, but I mean, you would take hours. Can you read?
Yes.
Damn. Damn.
Didn't you just have the librarian do everything last time?
Oof.
Nah, he just did the grunt work.
Mm-hmm.
Oofta.
How about you, kind sir? Sorry for the wait.
I leave.
May may God be with you. Hello, Father. um, I was sent here by Gideons to see if you could possibly make the rat eyes of my hood glow to help me with my adventuring in the future so I can see in the dark. Also,
Take
I
a
think
shit on
a
the fun
couple of
stuff
my
also.
companions were supposed to bring you something and they just kind of forgot to take it off of me. And I want to hand them the rat cranium.
Oh, you're with the kind robot and that annoying guy who keeps asking about my extraordinary abilities?
More so the robot.
Mm. Yeah, for sentient helper, he is very kind. But yes, thank you. And his eyes widen when you produce the lead cranium rat. Um, what can you tell me
Okay,
about
nice.
him?
Thing he said about me.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? What
I
can I tell
said,
you about him?
Yeah, what can you
no, I,
tell me about this dead creature who
Well,
looks
this
like is
creature,
kind of smushed and chewed? I'm imagining these teeth marks are not from that rabbit.
uh,
Um,
no, they're from a kraken actually that we
This
found
piece
in
of
there
shit.
that he was actually controlling with this hat that I actually have right here that I've procured.
oh,
As I tip my hat at him, which
can I
I will
see
be
the
offer
hat?
keeping this. Huh?
Can I see the hat?
You can't keep it, but you can see it, and I'll hand it over to him.
Okay. He looks at it and procures through his robe, and he pulls out what looks to be a pearl, and kind of like holds on to it and looks at this item. Is like, huh, it's an interesting hat you got here.
Thank you.
He hands it back to you, and then he looks at down the rat. No, that hat had nothing to do with the kraken, but this rat, on the other hand, uh, quite intriguing. Hmm. It's also quite a big rat.
This is the biggest one we saw down there.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much.
Is there anything you can do for my rat hood though, so I can have some light in the darkness?
So you want the rat hood to illuminate the darkness.
The eyes of it, preferably.
The eyes.
Yes.
Hmm. I don't think there's anything that I can personally do. Mostly the church deals with like incantations and prayers and not necessarily enchantments. Is kind of what you're looking for. Um, which most people that would have a probably a class 1 license for magic might be able to do. there's currently really none in the city, to my knowledge and to my records. Uh, Unfortunately, I apologize.
Well, the way you said that you couldn't personally makes me think that you actually do know somebody that no one else needs to know about, if necessary.
I mean, give me a persuasion.
Don't you fuck me, die. It fucked me.
Nope. There's no one here in the church that could assist you in this task.
Well, I guess if you don't want the city safer, that's fine. I thank you anyways for your help, and I will be on my way.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. Weren't they expecting some type of payment for that rat cranium also?
Ah, yes. Here is the. He proceeds to pull out a coin purse. Here you go. 15 gold.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Enjoy. And for future meetings with your group, if you do come back, I would prefer to talk to you. You seem to be the most level-headed of them.
I cannot promise that, but I will try.
And keep that rabbit out of here.
I also cannot promise that.
Fair.
Good day.
Have a good
And
day.
I'll head on back to the inn to get myself cleaned up.
Thank you. Back at the inn. Who else is going to the inn?
Me and Chuck are going to the adventuring
The Adventurers Guild?
party. Yeah.
I'm gonna go clean up and then go to the Adventurers Guild. Also,
Alright, so. Seeing as how Rooster and Stony kind of left the church around the same time, you'll probably get to the inn at the same time. Now, in regards to a room, there is only one room left, but it is a multi-purpose or multi-person room. It will cost 5 silver for you to rent that one out.
I like
per
to walk
room or
up to
per
the bar.
guest?
For the room, 5 gold,
5
Oh,
gold.
5 gold?
5 silver.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
5 silver.
I could cover it.
Okay, fair enough.
I would like to go up to the bar, set down a gold piece, ask for the room, and
Hey,
say they can
whoa.
keep the change.
Oh. As you do that, let me bring in some peoples.
Are they providing you with entertainment?
No, it's just so no one else goes in the room.
Alright, so yeah. So Stony paid for the room, or did
Oh no, I gave them a gold, and they can keep the change, and only I'm taking the room.
Oh, okay. So Stony, you get the room. What
I
are
was
you
gonna
doing,
get the room
Rooster?
to share.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, as you throw down the gold piece, the 2 individuals to your left and right take notice. The drunk guy is like, ugh, got a big spender over here. And then you see obvious disgust on the lady next to you. She's, don't mind him. He's very drunk.
I like to smile to him and say, "Yeah, I earned this money by killing
Okay.
creatures with these hands."
I'm gonna go sit next to the drunk guy.
Hands, you say? That kind
These
of
hands.
perks the lady's attention.
These hands.
Oh,
Old Jeff and Bezos right here.
Jeff and Bezos, huh?
Yeah, they come with free shipping.
Okay.
Whoa.
I call mine Elon and Musk. They send people to space.
Like it.
Alright,
But-
and then the lady next to you is like, alright, arm wrestle me.
Oof.
What?
I would like to decline your offer.
Oh, you're gonna decline another member of the monkish orders?
The monkish orders.
That-
Oh, okay.
Basically,
thought-
the person standing next to you is also a monk. She also deals in damage and fists.
Oh, fisting.
You know what? It sounds like fun. I think I even be willing to put a gold on it.
Everybody loves a good fisting.
Alright. And she's like, alright. Also throws down a
Fisticuffs.
coin. All right. It's going to be a contested dice rolls since we're playing a game here.
I am ready when you are.
Roll a d20.
Go, go,
Oof.
go, Stony, go.
What'd you get?
16.
That beats my 3.
Tragic.
But it is best 2 out of 3.
Hey, I'm down for this.
I'm gonna get the tavern a little hyped for this.
All
Or
right.
attempt to.
How are you going to do that?
Just like start like going around talking to them, like placing bets, trying to get like a crowd standing around them.
For that, give me a performance to see how much of a hype man you are.
Oh, that's not a terrible roll. 15 plus performance is 217.
All right, yeah. There's obviously some members that are still pretty drunk, but you are able to get a nice crowd going around. And they are kind of betting amongst themselves. And what was your roll, Stoney?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, your second roll.
13.
13 beats my 9. You have successfully won the competition of strength. Cheers go around, and libations are had.
During the libations, I'd like to find a drunk person and pickpocket their room key.
All right. Well, the nearest drunk person is the one right next to Stoney. Do a sleight of hand.
That is a 15.
Beats my 7. So yes, you successfully pickpocket this drunkard. And
Sweet.
thankfully, he had a key. Because this is an inn/tavern, so not necessarily everyone in here has a key.
Oh, okay.
As part of the gift to the firm.
Is the room number on the key?
You don't know that.
No.
Nobody decides anything.
Lawton, go off your mic.
But yeah, so, Stoney, your new friend.
I'm gonna let her keep her gold. She can have it. The sport was fun enough for me.
No, I am a person of my word. You did good. Here is your gold.
Well, then I will use
And-
this gold to buy everyone around.
Ah, I was going to do the same thing, but you beat me to it.
Haha!
I'm going to supply the person whose key I stole with alcohol to try to find out what room he's staying in. And also just get him drunk enough so he just passes out in the bar.
Barkeep! The rabbit stew is a bit rare! It's talking to me!
They're eating stew made of your people.
Rabbit stew does sound good.
I think I've had a bit too much. I think I'm going to retreat to my room. And he stumbles out of the chair. And onto the
Can I like try to catch him or slow his descent so that I could just lay him on the ground?
Yeah, you can.
Strength check or
See, I'm still in
something?
my room at this time.
You're still in your room, Ophelia?
Am I?
Yeah, I believe you are, yes. I don't think
Okay.
you went anywhere else. But yeah, no strength check. You're able to kind of capture, because you're already kind of there. Because, you picked said pocket.
Ooh, I'd like to try to catch him and then go to the barmaid and like, do you know what room he's in?
Yeah, he's up, top of the stairs, second door on the left.
Sweet, I escort him there, and then when we get to the room, I just let him sleep on the floor.
Alright.
I take his shoes off also.
You take his shoes. They're like a size too big for you, unfortunately.
Oh no, not to take them. I just take them off and set them next to him.
Oh, so you weren't just jacking his shoes.
No.
The first nice thing he's done all campaign.
Damn.
It's hilarious.
All right. So yeah, Rooster, you get a room, And Stony, you have a room as well.
Nice. What monastery is this particular monk from, though?
Yeah, so talking to her, her name is Revna. She is from a little bit more south of here.
Hey, so am I.
Hmm. Uh, she tells you she trained out uh, a little monastery north of Greenest. And she was up here for to possibly get a job for AIQ, but unfortunately her team did not make it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, how did her team not make it? They
That's
usually die.
sad as fuck.
Yeah, most of them did. We decided to back out after the third test.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for work, I know for a fact that there's a village down the way that really needs some help putting up the walls for tonight's adventure, with all the undead coming and all that.
That's in 5 days.
Oh, well, they still need their help anyway. So if you are looking for work, that is a great place to go, and we'll probably be going ourselves.
Oh yeah, no,
Very
we were once that drunken fool sobers up in the morning, we have that contract actually.
cool. Then I guess I'll see you there then.
Possibly. Depends on how sober that drunkard gets. Unfortunately, he has the room key, so
Well, wait, what room did I get actually?
first door on the left.
Does it have
Wow,
does it
such
have
a
space
nice
for
room.
does it have space for another?
Yeah, because it's the multi-person room.
Well, if you need a room to stay in, I definitely have extra space in mine.
Persuasion check.
Are you trying to get freaky with this monk?
Hey, I don't meet too many people that can handle my poundings, huh?
Flurry of
Persuasion,
blows.
Yep.
13.
She's tempted, and she says, "I might take your word on that, but
I'll leave the door
with my
unlocked.
order, don't expect anything.
Hey, they're separate beds.
Vow of celibacy."
Separate beds.
All right. I
I
think I
thought
can
monks
trust you.
take a vow of celibacy.
Exactly. Vow of celibacy.
I mean, that's fine. I wasn't trying to smash. I'm just trying to make companions and stuff.
Oh, you're just trying to do some ear shit. Got you.
Just trying to get people that I can get information from, trust and all that, the things that all of y'all lack.
But yeah. So.
And I'm gonna go ahead and go to my room at this point, clean off and sleep.
Okay.
Ezra,
Nice
what are you
gentleman.
doing?
What's up?
What are you doing, Ezra?
Myself and Chuck are going to the adventuring guild.
Mm.
We're still freaking filthy, and there's no rooms in the inn. So I am going to go knock at some people's houses. Actually, what time of day is it outside?
It's coming towards evening again. You guys been going around the city a lot. You got into the city around noon, so.
Oh, I don't know where you wanted to go, Ezra, but that fucking priest that pissed me off. I'm about to go sleep like a homeless man outside of his fucking.
Yeah, we can wait and bring everybody with us because that could be the start of our lumbering quest.
Yeah, since there's no room in the inn, I'm just gonna go freaking camp out in the freaking city like a homeless person.
Yep, might as well do the same. We can be the
Just sit outside the inn.
Yep.
You got
Yeah.
your sentinel sleep. You'll be all right.
homeless, the homeless paladin and wizard.
And cleric. The
Cleric.
the holy men. As you,
Um,
try to sleep around outside, the town guard does approach, and it does mention that, unfortunately, sleeping outside is not really allowed. If you're looking for shelter for the night, there's more than one church. He does point you towards
Point at a homeless shelter.
just a general chapel that has no direct deity, but it's just a place of that people can take shelter from the elements.
I'd like to ask the guard, is that priest also an ass?
There's no dedicated priest for this one. It's just a normal,
There we go.
just a place of relaxation, I guess. Not so much, but just some shelter, because every now and then we do get some vagabonds that can't afford an inn.
Well,
So,
thank you for your
point the way.
service. Yeah, we'll head there. Yeah.
I shall
Drowsily,
escort
just
you, so you know where to
drowsily
go.
head there.
Yes. He's gonna make sure that we don't just like stand up and he walk away and we just lay back down.
Yeah.
Not trusting any of these fucking motherfuckers in our party after this.
So the chapel he kind of brings you to. It's not necessarily like run down. But it's definitely seen better days. It's like a small town like church that just like no one's really cared about it too much, but it's still there. It's got insulation. It's got warmth. It's got a hearth that's still cooking. There's some individuals in there kind of having like a communal meal. They as you open the door, they look at you and they wave you forward, and there's like, hey, come on in. We're also downtrodden. Have
Well,
some
thank you.
have
We've
some
been.
stew.
Oh, some stew.
There we
Yeah,
go.
just don't
Free
ask what's
food,
in it.
free play. Yeah.
Hopefully, it has some rabbit in it. We have a very
I have to ask,
assholeish companion
there's
that I
not
would
any
love to
pork
invite
in
eating.
this?
Huh? What was that, Ezra?
I need to make sure there's no pork in this stew.
Hey.
Ah, wish we could get pork.
Oh, you're a vegetarian now. That's crazy.
And I stare at the soup and I'm just like, ah! I just pour it down myself because I
Like-
can't eat it.
It's like I wish there was pork. No, it's the meat is questionable, but the vegetables are hearty.
Thank you for your home and hearth. I'm
Well,
going to find a corner and
it's
crash
not
it.
my home, but it is a place to rest my weary head from time to time.
Thank you for your kindness. I just kind of like go into power off mode, but eyes still wide open.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
All right. Well,
Nobody's
anywho,
getting healed.
seeing as how we're all now in a nice restful place, some of us with warm beds, some of us with company, um, we shall call it for tonight. But with that said, you are also worthy of a level up.
Sweet.
Gasp. It's the highest level I've ever been.
4.
Woo! And die from spiders.
Yes.
Yeah, almost
Alright.
died from spiders. I gotta throw more at y'all.
I don't know. I was taking quite the beating.
You were taking quite the beating. A hard beating.
You said we're 14 now?
You are now level 2.
Ooh, I get ability score improvement. Bro, please, for love of God, let me put it into my AC. No, why?
That's not an ability score. Well, I mean, technically, dexterity.
Constitution.
Ability score improvement when you reach 4th level. Get an 8.
Wait, we all get one, or just him?
Level 4? Well, actually, with that said, I'm gonna call the stream here. Thank you all for jumping in for the views and typing in. It's much appreciated. Thank you, Savvy, for always jumping in. This seemed to go okay. Stream
I enjoyed it.
wise, for you guys that were actually watching, if you were watching the stream, did it look good? Did everything transition well?
Yeah, it looked fine on the screen.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I never saw anything happen. No issues, so.
Sweet. This may be a thing for later on. Thank you for joining me in my tech demo. How long's NCOA?
It's like 6 weeks.
Um,
Isn't it?
Or what?
it's really
Better
it's really hard
question.
to talk.
When do you get back?
September 21st.
Oh dang. Well, that means the
Next
3rd
week.
is another online session.
Yeah, we got a 4-day coming up.
Yep.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun.
Do I get a feat or an ability score? What is a feat?
So I'm gonna end the stream this way I can talk to chat.
Yep.
Anyway, you all have a good one.
I like your little outro.
Thank you.
Looks good.